You got it? You picking up what I'm putting down? How we doing today, chat? We chillin'? We vibing? We poggin'? All the stuff? All the things? How we feeling? I'm feeling good. My house is less wet than it was yesterday, that's for sure. What's up, crazy? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's go live on TikTok real quick. Make sure everything looks good. It does, it does, it does. Go live, go live. Kablamo! Alright, we are up. We are here. We are cool. So the first little bit of the stream today is gonna just be Sea of Stars. And then once some of the squad start hopping on 14, I'm gonna get a Discord ping and we're gonna hop over there. And over there we're gonna do some P12s. We're gonna try to prog. Try to get through some Cal 1. See if we can hit Pangenesis. Maybe get through that. Yes, alright. So the last thing we did was play Wheels with the feet. With the feet that are here. If you need to rest, I have a small corner for visitors your size. I'm gonna rest with the feet. What? That's just here? What do you mean? Brew Graves is gone, but Erlina will pay for this. It'll take some convincing, but I have an idea. Last time on Sea of Stars, Garl fucking died. That's true. That did happen. That really was something. What you did with the water bridge. Thanks. Haha, thank you. I'm the best I know. I really... Like, I love your stories. I don't want to read them, though. They're so long. They're so long. I love you, teens. I want to be interested, but I'm hyper-fixated on the game. More feet! Little ones, are you going to meet the council? If so, I wish you luck. They can be very difficult. Oh, thank you, feet. That's so nice of you. I can see you, don't worry. Oh my god, that's lovely. Hello down there. I'm the local craftsman. Some of the smaller jewels I create should be just your size. Want to take a look? My god. Why do you have this tiny little chest? What's it for in your place of business? For why does it exist? What's up, Wolfie? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. What? Oh, you're gonna throw me, but you're sleeping. I get it, I get it. Don't let me get the conch! Nobody let me forget there's a conch directly behind me. Who demands audience? Present yourself. Presents myself. Ahem. I am the one demanding audience. We can hear you just fine, no need to shout. Oops. Name? Garl. Title? What? Title. His title is Warrior Cook. I'm glad. You just hit 30, now all you need to find someone to help you tweak the girl. If we get a little time before the raid starts, I'm more than willing to do that. You might have to come to Aether on both of them, but I'm down. Mumble mumble. Mumble mumble. Warrior cook. It is our understanding that you are on borrowed time. I am, and I have a request. Then speak. It is for my friends here. I want you to grant them access to the Sea of Stars. Mumble mumble. Do you understand what you are asking of us? Hello, Chibi, we will get some laws, for sure. They'll come. They'll happen. And who will vouch for you? Vouch? I don't know. I thought we could just... I will. Blah, 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 blah! Great Eagle, you honor us with your presence. Tell us then, do they possess the key? Yes, they have reclaimed the Vespertine. What? Do they possess the strength? Yes, Luana and Solon have awoken. Their wish is to accept this final gift from their friend and complete their journey. Do they possess the will? Sarai? How did she get here? What the fuck is Sarai? Determination. What the fuck is Sarai? We deem this group of travelers satisfactory. This leaves only the matter of the deed. What does the warrior cook intend to offer in exchange for his friend's passage? I hope you have a plan. Well, what do you propose? I will wake the sleeper. You would bring total destruction to this world. You can't be a god, those chairs look uncomfortable as hell. Right? Maybe they're like little water beds. Maybe that's what they are. They're not like solid. What makes you believe we would accept such a proposition? Don't worry, I'll make it friendly again. The Elder Miss once told me that I might soothe a long-tormented soul. This is what he meant. I'm certain of it. Mumble, mumble. That is a tall order. What is your plan? The runes in the moorlands? I wasn't sure at first, but now I know what they meant. There are no more ovates, though. How then? I will complete the ritual of the elements by cooking with them. Impossible. Mumble, mumble. We agree to entertain your plan. How will you use water? Magic dew to instantly grow the crops I'll need. Sea monsters are extinct. Magic dew will not manifest without an enchanted scale. Garl does appear to be fading, yes. Don't worry. I know just the place to find one. How about fire, then? Natural heat from the volcano without a name. Preposterous. The lava monster would kill you instantly. It's okay. My friends are pretty strong. Earth? The volcano will be terraformed by magic, so I can use its summit as a giant oven to bake my creation. And I suppose you know just the wizard? Sure do. And the volcano will finally have a name. Kill Mountain. Don't push your luck, kid. Bubble, 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 bubble. We like the name. That leaves the final element. How does wind come into play? We will capture Zephyr in a bottle. When my creation is complete, I will let it carry the scent to the sleeper's nostrils. This is so fucking dope. And why do you require a volcano-sized oven? Mumble rapping! True. Because I will bake the biggest loaf of bread the world has ever seen. Garl. What makes you believe it will be enough to make the sleeper friendly again? Oh, come on. No one can be grumpy when they wake up to the smell of freshly baked bread. Mumble, bumble, 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 bumble. Garl is my biggest loaf. We find no valid counter-argument. If you can truly soothe the sleeper, we will grant your friends access to the Sea of Stars. The volcano is now open. You will also need this. Nothing goes to waste in this game, huh? Wind key. Right on. Great job up there, Garl. Yeah, that went well. I have never seen the council so easily swayed. That's what it felt like, Crazy. Just that whole conversation was, this kid knows what he's talking about. Alright, let's go back and plan this whole thing. Not forgetting. Didn't forget. Hey, what's your name? Punty. Why do you ask? Oh god. Great, 1 sec. Alright, I don't have a lot of time, so we should split up. What? I'm staying with you. There's no time, just trust me, okay? I'm in charge of Earth anyway, no danger on my path. And where is that? Remember Malcolmud? He promised he would come around if a good deed demanded his bounty. Ah! Malcolmud! You think you can terraform a volcano? Yup, plus the design I have in mind is pretty straightforward. Anyway, Zale, you're in charge of air. West of here is a skyland you can access using the wind key they gave us. Find Zephyr and bottle it up. Nothing fucking wasted. Consider it done. Valere, you've got fire. Go through the volcano and defeat the lava monster, then we can redirect the heat and terraform the summit into a giant kiln. Got it. Sarai, that leaves water. After dropping Valere off at the top of the volcano, get Hortense to take you back to the Sea of Nightmare. But please don't kill Hydralion. We only need 1 scale. Okay. Once you have the scale, just take it to Teeks and Mirth. The villagers will come together to grow and harvest the crops. Get as much as you can on the Vespertine and meet us at the volcano. Well, that'll be Kill Mountain by then, I guess. Understood. So, first, those who will use the boat. Valere and Zale, please stand in front of Punty here. What about me? Oh, well, I assumed you weren't allowed to help. This matter isn't related to a dweller. I am free to choose. Pee-pee. Okay. Well, the 4 elements are assigned, but I guess you can join one of the teams. There won't be any danger on my path, though, so who else do you want to help? He really does have it all figured out. I'm kind of concerned about it, TBH. All 3. Oh, yeah? Oh. That's what I'm saying, Sarai. This guy is good. I suppose that does check out. Okay, Valere. Now say Kukar. Kukar? Meow. Whoa! Pretty cool, huh? Alright, Zale. I'll see you over at Kill Mountain once we have everything. Stay safe, Gara. You bet. Pee-pee. Pee-pee, no. I'm alright, don't worry. It's a toll. Goodbye. The Skyland is west of this village. Lead the way. Okay. He's my poor baby, and if anything happens to him, I will blow up. I will explode into goo, and you will never see me again. You don't think the good ending is said living? Don't say any more words. I swear to God. You motherfucker. Don't say these things to me. Whatever ending Gara lives is the ending we're doing. Got it. Why are you this way? How dare you? Oh my God. Zephyr is in there, but we'll need something that can shatter the crystal. Let's explore a bit. To distract me from Garv's impending death. Well, now it's back. I'm undistracted from it now. Okay. That looks like an abeyance to me. Nash! Okay. Which one is casting the spell? I think this one. This looks like a cast animation, yeah. Is the only way I can break it with a dance? If I enhance my attack, does it do poison? Yeah, it's still just this one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We try to kill it, perhaps? Oh, I don't have the HP seeing thing on me because they're not in my party. Uh-oh. Time to panic. Poor Blado. That was fine. Acceptable. Gotcha. Kaboom. Just like that. The music, oh my god. Oh, hey there. Can't do that one. Actually can. It is a cool puzzle. Fuck! Shit. Oh, I'll heal. I don't wanna. Okay. Oh man, what do I do here? Pop the one on the right, make the second one weaker? I just have to do this. Then I can pop the other one next turn. Double arc. Slurp this up, and then I can do this. Would the air skill not do both dark flame things? The air skill. The AoE? I mean it would, but then I would still have the issues with the sun one over there. And then the two slashes. Like, it was still a problem regardless. Why do they hurt so much? I have all these combo points and nothing to spend them on. Perish! Please! Ow! Dash Slash does do some, but I didn't have enough mana for Dash Slash. That was my other issue. Yeah, they might have a combo, I just haven't found it, is the other possibility. I don't need Garo to cook. Blasphemy. No, I was one off. I could only cast Healing late. Or, yeah, I think so. I definitely could have cast Dash Slash, because I also had that thought. But alas. Cypress cork. I see. Okay. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it. Puzzles! Alright, time to panic. That slash only does one hit of slashing. I think I'm gonna break this one with the normal attack. And then I'm gonna do this. Make it as weak as I can. For Blado. Got it. Jesus Christ, please calm down. It works here. I'll get it one day. I will get it. Abeyance. What did he do to these monsters in a past life? I have not enough targets to hit. I really hope this kills, but I think it does. Very nice, very pog. Sick and cool. Triangular slab. That's what they called me in high school. I can actually break this one. Who would have thought? Beat all of them going for Sunman? I know. Zale. Why is that so hard to block, bro? So if you're resistant to magic, are you weak to physical? You are. I don't have any physical. Perish. This should kill you. No thinky, only hit. Hexagonal slab. Do I need any more slabs? Well, I bet triangular goes here, if I had to guess. Whoa! Is this a combo for Zale and Sir Raishan? Conflagrate. It is! Wowza! Game design. What? Meow. Hey, look, it's the thing we were all commentating on. What's the thing we're all commentating on. I'm not following crazy, I'm sorry. I'm suffering from dumb bitch again. Assassin's pin. Ah! I'm okay. What? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let me out! Can we break 2? We can do this for sure. I think this works. No, it doesn't do arcane. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, only one physical hit. The stream of constant stuffing for a raid. I feel that. I guess technically that's what I'm doing too. It costs 3 combo points. The hell, man. Oh, the combo you just got. Yes, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Following. It is 3 points. I couldn't tell you why it's 3, crazy. To make me suffer, that's why. Let me go. I want to jump down. There's fruit. Okay. I can't. I literally can't. Yeah, I can't. Big rep. Need to attack because mana. Cannot block that. Rip the boy. Kablam. Oh my lord, I cannot block it. I'm gonna make this a little weaker. Might lose another boy though. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it wasn't knocked at him. Wait, we're fine? We're A-okay. I can't block it! Okay. Abeyance, right? I did it! Oh my god, I did it. Holy shit. Okay. Pretty good? Oh wait, hold on. We can do it. Conflagrate! Spear fire column with left stick. Whoa. Holy shit. With 118 resist. Gotcha. I see. Dope as hell. Fair point. Got me there. Woo! Alright, that's it here. Give Peaches. Bitches. I think I know what's gonna happen when I do the other one. Is this what's gonna happen? Wow. Big brain Viv. Oh, hey. I didn't struggle with the puzzle. Let's go! I guess that's good enough. Like little logic things like that just kind of... Oh my god, the timing's hard. Check out. I'm not so bad at. It's when there's obvious tells for me to find that I struggle. This might be bad, actually. This part of the game is hard. The block. Bad block, but we live. I gotta do stuff like that. I can stop it. I still eat an attack, though. I mean, it's probably worth it, right? Very cool, very pog. Don't die. You're dead. We're dead regardless. Why more? Oh, you're alive. Holy shit. No. I got one more parfait. They all are attacking next turn again. Last parfait. Don't hit Zale. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What is that? Wish I knew how much HP they had. That's really good, actually. Zale's dead again. I don't know why they're attacking so fast. It feels... Oh! He's insane. He's nuts. No, not like this! No! He definitely has like 1 HP. That's okay. I could have got into that fight with full mana, like used my mana recovery items that I made so many of and didn't use before the combat. Oh, and it puts me right here. Pognut. It was a... Oh, and it gives me all my shit back? Dope. Cool and good. Yeah, like, I think I'll be okay with stuff. Like, going into the fight with resources. Ow. See, now they take 2 turns to attack. What the fuck? What do you mean? They resist that? Lame. Having HP and mana is pretty helpful? Yes, turns out. Who would have thought? Now they're attacking Click again. They do attack really fucking fast, though. Alright, easiest encounter I've ever done in my whole life. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. I solved the second puzzle before I solved the first puzzle. Give this, please. Azure Cape. I didn't have to take that initial detour, but that's okay. Look, I'm gonna learn my lesson, chat. Look at me learning my lesson. Observe. I could even, were I extra gamer, could do that. And then I could get my mana back. Wild. Look, I knew something was gonna happen when I walked through that room. I would have gone into another fight with 3 of these guys and half resources and blown the fuck up. But I learned. I'm getting pretty good at that block, too. Ah! Look, I can just break them. I can just break them when I'm prepared. Ah! It's just so easy, chat. It's just such an easy game. Oh, wait. What are you? Oh, this is what let me breaks the rock that I went in here for. Game is hard, streamer's just pro gamer? That's facts. A highly refined crystal. Its energy matches the one containing Zephyr. Could it be used to break the other one? Without a doubt, but it won't budge. So if I extract the essence and frequency... Sail, do you have any magic item with a proper handle? You got your sword. How about this coral hammer? Oh, that works too. Let's see it. Here, this'll work. Thanks, Rashawn. Cobalt hammer. Coral hammer's been upgraded and you can now break blue crystals with it. Kablam! Yeah! What? Ah! Dies. Nothing goes to waste. Nothing at all. One cradle fish pie. Can we get 2? Yeah, we can. Neato burrito. Are we done here? Did we get what we came for? Oh no, we didn't. We have to go get the thing. I also missed that chest. Sky armor. Oh, hey there. Okay. I can break one. That's probably the play. Ha! This hurts. Not actually that bad, though. That's straight. Should've hit the middle one. I guess it doesn't matter. Literally makes no difference. Is this where it was? I guess not, but I thought this was where it was. But I'm lost again! Ah! Abeyance! Yeah, I think you're right. I went the wrong way. Viv, going the wrong way. Unthinkable. Ludicrous, even. These are definitely both, like, really fucking close to dying. Yeah. I don't know if I can kill with a normal attack. I will try, though. Lost Viv! Let's go! That needs to be an emote. Poor Bleedo! Ah! Ooh, ah! They're just like Zoro for real. Man, I wish. Me with the 3-sword style, like... Level up! This was a good thing I went this way. Magic attack! Sounds pog. Garl needs health so he can live! Nah. Get the fence. And you, no mana, no mana. We'll take magic attack though. I'm just gonna start back because I'm so lost. I'm just gonna show up in other people's videos. That'd be pretty wild. That would be a pretty insane feat of mine. If I just like go through, is that faster at this point? Totally might be. This is your first, really? That's your first time seeing the level up screen? That's wild. Crazy even. I've been playing this game for a lot of hours. I've leveled up like 12 times, right? 11, like 15 times. I've leveled up 15 times. Passed out or doing other things, that checks out. Second monitor strummer. Bonk. Bonk. So, how do we capture wind? Leave it to me. Shloop. That's it for us then. Hope the others are okay. I just throw this pearl into the water where you fought Stormcaller. Okay. And here's a little something for the fight. Best of luck. Oh, combo skill, Arcane Barrage. Cool. Neat. Just give it to me outright. Appreciate it. I get to play as Sarai. Look at me go. Just no selling the tightrope walk. To make me sweat, I think. I forgot I got something for you. Yeah, is this also 3 combo points? Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, in that one Stormblood dungeon with the name Wolfie. Is that El Amigo? Well. Yeah, gotcha. I am familiar with that issue. 159. Tail active, counter whip. It's 2. This one is 2 combo points. Tail's not gonna be active in a second. Kablam! I'll just attack here. Poison, poison, poison. Slashing, arcane. Counter with me. For sure. I'll get counter whipped again if I do it again, won't I? I'll go for the Petrichor. Be a little greedy. Two X of Kingdom Hearts. Ow. What does it mean, crazy? What does it mean? A single target also delays its turn. Bubble Drop is fine. You can do Bubble Drop. That's A-okay. Alright. Arcane Barrage. Press X to kick. It's the Street Fighter 3 parry minigame. I'm very happy. I am content. Another Petrichor. Oh, we have an ultimate. Might as well, right? Wouldn't you rather just wait for me to play Kingdom Hearts, crazy? Vespertine Cannons! Poison, poison, slashing, poison, poison. It's time to get back mana. Arcane Barrage! Ah, that's fun. Tragic. Ow. Tail is back. Ebb. Go away. You were not invited to this fight, Mr. Tail. I can do that, for sure. Poison, poison, slashing, slashing, poison, all in one turn? Well. Can get rid of 3. That still gets rid of 3. This gets rid of 2, but does a lot of damage, so I might kill. I think I probably want to try to get rid of 2. Ruler of Tides hurts. Unless we block everything, because we're gamers. I don't have enough mana for Petrichor. I do have enough mana for Moon Cradle Fish Pie, though. Double slashing, we'll get a... Oh no, we'll kill the boss, is what we'll do. Hello, smallest pod, welcome, welcome, welcome. Garl was right, the skill will produce magic dew. Let's go back to Mirth, it's time for the Great Harvest. That was so much easier than the fucking Zale section. Good golly gee. And what are the shafts for? Oh wait, that's Malcolm. And what are the shafts for? Oh, there's going to be a whole lot of wheat. But you see, if we just drop it all in there, it should get us off the... It should get up... But you see, if we just drop it all in there, it should get ground up on its way down and leave us with flour at the bottom. Grinding on volcanic stone. Yup, we're feeding a fire breather here. It is a big challenge. I don't know if I can do this. But I will try for you. What's up, Wolfie? Thanks, Malcolm. That's all I have. What is the shaft for? You know goddamn well what the shaft's for. So we go now. Yeah, Valera will have cleared the volcano by the time we get there. Hang on, I'm looking at what Crazy wants me to look at. Oh, it's a boss fight? I don't know if I want to look at this, Crazy. I want to go into Kingdom Hearts really blind. I want to not know anything. I've managed to not know anything for so long. The volcano's been opened. Now to clear the place so Garl and Malcolm can build their thing. I'm right behind you. Viv is good. Viva's house is less moist, which is very good. Very happy about that. Garl's not dead yet. It's true. We're making a... Start at 20 seconds, go only until he says 2? Okay. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, Crazy.
He hits a smart...
Ah!
Center stage and...
Go away, advertisement. Be gone, ad! Okay, 20 seconds, you said?
Simply Amazing.
I'm not paying attention. I'm not seeing anything. 20. Eh. Two! Alright. Okay, that was worth it. Two! What are these creatures? And why do they look like that? It's really stupid. I'm a fan of it though. I mean, that's just Kingdom Hearts as a whole though, right? Oh, cool. I like how they don't blow me the fuck up, like the ones in the Zale area. Why is that glowing like that? I don't think I like that. Stop, please. What are you doing? What the fuck was that? You just burrow underground so you can go next to me and blow up? Was that the plan? I guess so. Saving. Hello? Controller decided to turn off. That's cool. Kind of you, controller. Well. I saw a chest, and I'm getting that damn chest. I don't care if you go back here later. It was worth it. How I get back up, but how break? Like this? Definitely like that. What is that thing? What the hell is that? Die. The doggies resist magic. I'm willing to bet that this thing is weak to it. Yep. Okay, so they just do that? That's just what they do? That's fine by me. TBH? Ow. Ow. That's a little less fine, but I think we can handle you. Kamikaze puppies. That seems to be the case. Aw, Petalclaw. Why do they drop milk? What? Magic weak fellows. I already have one for these two, that's right, that's right. I guess we'll just advance. Ah! I blocked one hit. That's better than I have been doing. Crescent arc. That's hard. That's a tough one. Double bludgeoning arcane. TBH, I think I'm just gonna Crescent Arc and try to kill. Yeah. Book! Game shaved. I will follow the way I am allowed to go. That's what I thought. Neat. Cool. Cool! Excellent mechanic. Big fan. Enjoy. Bowling? Volcano bowling. Goodbye, Rock. Silver the Hedgehog, eat your heart out. Volcano armor. Kicking rocks is great. It's true! In real life and in video games. Ow. Just getting mana back from this encounter, I think, because they don't do very much. Kablam! Gaming. Lesson learned. See? You see? You fucking see, chat? Take our lessons very seriously here. We learn from our mistakes in this chat. I got one hit. I did it! This looks like a Crescent Arc kind of situation. Uh-oh. It's definitely not exclusively a Crescent Arc kind of situation. I'll do an ebb, see if it kills. Did not kill. We get one. See what it does. Tectonics. Cool. Arcane moves! Not enough mana for Petal Claw. Oh, whoops. Give me the shrooms! That guy is freaking out. What is this? Does this do anything for me? Not yet. Not yet, it doesn't. Whoa, hello there. Get over there, please and thank you. I need the orbs. And the other one's just gonna blow itself up, right? Bludgeoning Arcane, I can do that for sure. We don't want to do that though. Oh my god, I messed up so bad. We can just try to kill it, I suppose. Very nice, very pog. Simply murder. Made an input error? Doesn't matter. Just kill them. Hey, yo. I love this mechanic. This is one of my favorite, like, little mini dungeon things that the game throws at you. The little roll the ball around, do shit. And I love how it builds on top of the wind blowing and, like, just the... Ah, this game good. Game good. Game good, guys. We could do a mushroom soup as well, I think. How many of those can we make? Just the one? I'll make another shot boy and a parfait, I guess. I can't. I'll make a herb to fillet. A herb to fillet. If you're a sinner. Oh, I got a new fucking cork, didn't I? Meow. 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 Is that the lava monster? That looks like the lava monster. This is our target? Yes. That's a lava monster, alright. It will be vulnerable to your lunar magic. Good. Well, in that case... Pretty good. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Would you all like to be close together? Wouldn't that be fun? Ah, did nothing. Did nothing to their positions. Okay. Bludgeoning, arcane, arcane, poison. I can do the bludgeoning hit. How do I do the... I would need the combo points. I think to, like, break it, but I can advance, get rid of those two, and then do, like, just a normal attack, I guess. Get some mana back. Come on! Ow! Herb, fill it. Can we arcane moons? Ooh. Rawr. Okay. This one is easier. That's what I can definitely do. Easy peasy. Got these blocks down, really and truly. Mudahang! Fuck! I am Garbo. I am Garbo, Chad. Shitty, poopy, awful. Okay, that's a lot. I mean, I guess we'll just abeyance. This'll hurt. For sure, definitely. That's more fellas. Tremor! That could have been way worse, I think. TBH. Oh, you're making me do it again, though? That's rude. Could just moons twice. Might fuck around and moons a bunch. Alright, silly idea. If I die for this, I'll take the L. It'll be my bad, but I want to try this. We'll see how effective this is. Incredibly so, it seems. Fairly remarkably. The Great Eagle! Defeat the Toadcano! Fight fire with Lunar was the name of that achievement. Thanks for the help, Rashawn. Naturally. Now to wait for the others. And so we must come together for his final wish. For Garo! For Garo! For Garo. Stardew Valley! Stardew Valley! Aha! Poisons all the plants. They all die immediately. Great job, everyone! That barrel be full to the brim. A valiant effort. It's time to set sail. All aboard. Wait for me! Thanks! Totally. In the face of on sale, too. Garl, do you think... Sail! So, you got Zephyr? Right here. How about Malcolmud? He's still working on it. We'll need time anyway. Lots of crops in the Vespertine. Right, let's all go and... Oh, Garl. Aha! Garl! I'm okay, Valeri. I just need a moment here. You take it easy, okay? We'll carry the crops. But... You're right. That's probably best. It's BP. I'll take care of it. You spent some time with your friend. Ah, Sarai. Why did you have to phrase it that way? Thank you, Sarai. Yeah, that works. That's one way to do it. That's what I'm saying. Take it easy, Garl. Wow, this really hurts. I hope I'll be able to... We're with you no matter what. We didn't come this far for nothing. I'll see this through. I think I have finished. Yeah? Are you happy with the result? Why do you ask? I did for you. Well, are you happy you did it for me? Yes, but I hope you like. I'm sure he will, Malcolmud. I remember you. You can look too. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! So the crops go up there, chuck them in. Flour fills up here for mixing. After a little kneading, bring it up here. Knead some more, let it sit with heat, and... Good job, Malcolmud, it's perfect. I only follow your plan. Guys, this is going to be huge. Can we help? Of course. Oh my god, look at him! Look at this big sting. He's kneading it by smacking it with his frying pan. Alright, Malcolmud, time for the heat. Perfection. Now we let it bake. I love him too. This the big bread of the volcano. It comes and goes. Like right now, I feel just fine. Let's just share more memories, okay? It's all I want. Oh, I know. Remember when I brought you cookies while you were at the academy? Yeah, you never told us how you managed to make the flying platform move. With a monocle. Huh? Was it a magic monocle? Oh, no, I just used it to focus sunlight directly onto the rune. It made sense, so I just went for it, and it worked. Beam wasn't very strong, though. That must have taken hours. Sure did. 8, in fact. No way. Yep. Well, 8 hours of sunlight, to be exact. That's excluding the night I spent halfway up in the air. How did you not get caught? Oh, I got caught, but I was already out of reach by the time Gran saw me. I wish I could have seen her face. Believe me, I wish I hadn't. Gonna start bawling again. Gonna do it. And then Ah, Carl! I think my time's almost up. Don't say that. I have to. I have to finish this. Valaire, please tell Makamud to cut the lava flow. Zale, I need Zephyr now. Here. I hope this works. Oh my god. If it reaches all the way there, does everyone in the whole fucking world smell bread right now? Big if true. Good morning, sleeper. Get him go! Here he comes! Thank you, curious one, for this unprecedented act of goodness and generosity. Through your creation, the elements have soothed my long-tormented soul. Hey, anytime. It's just bread, really. This marks a new beginning for me. If it is not too much to ask, would you be willing to give me a new name? Sure. Ah! I still have a bit of time. I can do this. Okay. So what are your ambitions? My past was one of anger and destruction, but you have shown me a way to a higher purpose. I wish to honor your memory by becoming a devoted caterer. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. So a butler, huh? How about Sinclair? Nah, hold on. Oh, I know. For this new life, I shall name you Wentworth. Wentworth. Once again, I thank you. Never have I encountered such a caring soul. I understand your time is almost up. Is there anything I can do to repay your kindness? There is one thing, yes. For my final journey, I'd like to fly on your back with my friends. It would be my honor and privilege. Then please take us to Moon Cradle. I want to be buried under the celestial willow. Garl. Oh my god. Hey, so we got to fly for a second time. That's pretty neat, huh? You should save your energy, Garl. I'm okay, it doesn't hurt anymore. I'm just really sleepy. I'll be with you until the end. I know, I'm so lucky. Hey, promise me one thing. Anything. I want you to use this gift. You'll travel across the Sea of Stars, whatever that is. We'll do it. For you. I mean, someone has to kick Erlena's butt and teach the Fleshmancer a lesson. Might as well be you, right? We'll go and do that, don't worry. Oh, and you'll keep cooking too, right? Use what I taught you. Every day. I will miss you so much. Valaire, Zale, I can't thank you enough for everything. All those moments together, all those adventures. I couldn't have asked for a better friend. Carl. We are gathered here today to honor Garl, the warrior cook. Born in Moon Cradle, he chose a life of adventure and accomplished many deeds. From fighting alongside Solstice warriors to founding the peaceful town of Mirth, he even managed to soothe the sleeper. I can't do a pirate voice right now! Yeah, you surely showed him in the end, son. Good work. Like a true pirate chef. The adventure won't be the same without you, pal. May he be remembered for his warm heart, his bravery, and his unrelenting smile. May he be remembered! Girl, you really were the best of us. I miss you so much already. This world will hear the stories of your deeds for generations to come. That is my vow. Thank you for teaching me, Master Garl. I am glad you liked the kilt. It has been a couple of weeks already. Are we leaving anytime soon, Captain? We are giving Valere and Zale as much time as they need. I must hurt something awful. Their bond was a special one. Sure would have hurt something fierce to lose one of our own. But you're right about trade. Their friendship was something else. So, Captain, any ideas for our next adventure? Yes, the time has come. Captain. Oh, how exciting! Oh. I still can't believe he spent all that time on the platform with just a monocle and a cookie jar. He sure was a loyal friend. The best. Valere, I think I'm ready. I've been thinking about her, Lena. No matter what kind of Fleshmancer's monster she's become, we have to defeat her. Wherever she is. Garl sure held up his end of the bargain. The Sky Giants Council will let us through, I suppose. Across the Sea of Stars. Whatever that means. For Garl, then. For Garl. The Warrior Cook is the name of the achievement I just got. With innocence lost and purpose reaffirmed, the powers of Luana and Solon start to awaken Valere and Zale. Zale learns ultimate attack, Solon's light salvation. Valere learns ultimate attack, Luana's might retribution. So, y'all ready to avenge your friend? We are. Back to the Sky Council then. Can go to the shrine right away if you want. I wouldn't be looking around. Garl. Garl. Poor baby! Oh my god. Oh, I don't know when the last time a game got me to sob like that was. FF14 maybe? Oh my lord. Oh, that got me good. That got me real good, chat. Not fitting music, pirates. Video game good. Video game good. Hanging in there, losing a crewmate is never easy. Goddamn right. He was my tank! What am I gonna do without my tank? Let's go. Oh my god, I'm still crying. There are still tears coming. They won't stop. You have returned. We are sorry about the passing of your friend. Our world has lost a kind soul indeed. Lots of fucking crying, Slash. Lots of crying. Thank you. Look at the sleeper in the background. That's not his name anymore. The sleeper has been soothed and has awoken. Wentworth, that's his name. So it has. You would claim the reward then? Yes. We demand access to the Sea of Stars. Are you prepared for the voyage? We are. Mumble mumble. Do they know what to expect? We don't know what the Sea of Stars even is. It is the very passage you seek in order to see this journey through. It lies at the core of our world. The infinitely great within the infinitely small. So how do we get to it? We shall get to that in due time. First, all travelers must be registered. Please gather your group. Honorable Council, if you could make an exception, I would like to go as Captain Cliché. My crew, they... Mumble mumble. We will allow it. Thank you. Okay, let's gather everyone and form a line. Present yourselves, travelers. Lunar Monk Valaire. Next. Solar Blade Dancer Zale. Next. Next. Pirate Captain Cliché. Next. I haven't traveled across the Sea of Stars, so my name is not Keenison. Roll and name, please. Pirate Wind Mage Keenison. Mumble mumble. Mumble mumble. The error must be on our end, we will disregard it. Next. Pirate Quartermaster Jacko Valtrade. Jacko Valtrade. Pirate First Mate Yolanda Ernest well-meaning demolition busy lookout practically anytime service fort wall. Founder. Next. Ghost Navigator Hortense. Already cleared from my previous trip. Next. Traveling Historian Teeks. All clear. Luana. You are the leader of this group? Yes. She does have a bunch of middle names. She's always said so. We hereby grant you access to the Sea of Stars. Allow us. That looks like a Sea of Stars, alright. The 4 sunken giants mark the entrance. Now go, and sail away to where you are most needed. Thank you. We will use the gift this gift to bring about peace. Godspeed. Godspeed. Oh, this game fucking hits. Gotta say. Game definitely hits. Does do a great deal of smacking. Oh my god, Carl! Why'd they do that to you, my guy? I cannot fully express how sad I am. The model doesn't do it justice. I am a fucking mess. Oh my lord. My poor baby. Garble! Ugly crying and hot enough to take off your hoodie and shit. If my heating was working, I definitely would have as well. Whoa, this sea shirt's got a lot of fucking stars in it. I do appear to be rather trapped, though. Oh, never mind. Trek to the center of the world. Whoa, those are enemies. Okay, okay, okay. Oh wait, are they like spectral forms of all the enemies from before? Yeah, you would think for like, you know, something with the, that is the name of the game. Would have spent more time there. But it checks out nonetheless. Stardew be having C's in it. Or the other way around, I suppose. Smacks the sea. This baby can fit so many fucking stars in it. That is a lot of bludgeoning you got there. I don't have Garl for bludgeoning! Abeyance. Garl was very good at bludgeoning, is what Garl was. Solstice strike! Sun, sun, moon, moon. That works. They do just seem to be like enemies from earlier in the game, but Starry. Thank you for the like, Layla. Appreciate it. Crescent Arc. I think they literally just are the enemies, which is why so many of them are going down so fast. I landed here, right? I did. Could be everything I killed on the way here, like it's the fucking Sara from MGS3. That'd be kind of dope. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, no, this is the Sea of Stars. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Yep. The map button doesn't do anything, even though I get a prompt for it. This is for sure the Sea of Stars. Yeah. Wow! Wow! I wanna go zoom again. Turbo Layla, exactly. Liala? Liala. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't want to do it wrong. Whoa. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Okay. Layla? Okay. Whoa. What is happening? Okay. Alright. Here we are. That was dope as hell. How far from home are we? Very, very fucking far, I would imagine, giving that. The very long dope-ass cutscene where you were 3D for a second. A long way, I reckon. Intruder alert. Robot. Robot fight? Robot fight! Entities from another world have breached the compound. Commencing elimination. Watch out. Whoa, the things are different colors. What is that about? The remix of the boss fight music is so good. Can't break it. Can almost break it though. What I get for not saving orbs? Taser grip! My HUD is completely different. My HUD is like completely revamped. I don't have any combo. Oh no, I do now, but I don't know if I single one because it was with Garo. New World 2 Discs! Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome. Would you like to know the meaning of pain? Okay, I see. Kablam! Taser grip. Nah. I'm gonna Lunar Shield. I think that's a good idea. Alright, see you, Layla. Have a good work. Need more mana. Welcome back, friends. I don't want all three, I don't think. Let's do 2. Lunar Shield is really solid. Okay, and then we don't have a second combo point. Little lame. That breaks none of the next Taser grip, but I have Lunar Shield up, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this hurts Sarai a lot. The other two don't care. Alrighty. Luana's Night Retribution! Yo. Holy shit. That was the dopest thing I've ever seen. That was so cool. Oh my lord. I adored that. For Garo! You got mana? I sure can. These are so perfectly even, I can't afford to uneven my defensive stats. This place seems so advanced. There's nothing like this mentioned in any records. She's a robot? Welcome to my world. We desperately need you. Okay, her disguise was good. She just misdirected everybody by making us think her disguise was bad, but her disguise was actually really good. Sarai, why didn't you tell us? I couldn't find the words. Would you have stuck around if you knew? Of course we'd be nowhere without you. My word fell to the Fleshmancer a very long time ago. It's completely lost. Up above, Skybase produces nasty clouds that prevent sunlight from reaching the surface. And the moon, he sank it into the ocean. Do you understand? The moon and the sun disconnected. No more children of the solstice. Will you help? You know we will. Where do we begin? By visiting my home. I have been away for far too long. My people, are they like me? Yes. One by one, we return into cyborgs by the wicked Catalyst, a sentient evil machine. Cursed by immortality in this form, my people linger helplessly while the Dweller of Dread slowly feeds on their souls. Sarai, I'm so sorry. You can help. This is exactly why I left. To find Solstice Warriors. To find you. Yeah, the portals all check out. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. If we can remove the clouds, the moon will shine again. That the Dweller of Dread would be made vulnerable. We will cleanse your world, I swear it. And I swear it too. Thank you. Getting to Skybase won't be easy, but a lead might have been found while I was away. Let's make for Rapine, my hometown. I want to show you what we're fighting here. What about the Fleshmancer? His lair lies on a flying piece of land. I have absolutely no idea how to get there. Okay, first things first, let's visit your place. Rapine is on Cerulean Island, east of the exit from here. The derelict facility might pose a challenge, but I suppose we've been through worse. Alright, lead the way. Still assassin. Wait, what was her description? Oh no, she didn't have one. That was the gear. I thought it was still pirate related. What fucking game am I playing? Some kind of technology displaying shapes made of light. What happened here? I gotta find a place to save so I can hop on Final Fantasy. But good God. What is going on? What happened, chat? What happened to my silly little game? There's another map! There's a whole other map! What? Halfway point. I need to find it. Yep, the same point. It's a fire campfire. Alright, I'm being summoned. Game over, right? A world without sun. Slam of Spires is doing God's work. Doing God's work right now. I'm hopping over to Final Fantasy because we gotta start raiding. Oh, guys, I'm losing it. Did I say something else? Did I say another thing? Did I say slay the spire again? I know I do that all the time. Slay the stars. That's what I'm doing. For sure. Slay the stars. I'd play the shit out of that game. Okay, what I need to do is go here. Cactar. Alright, we're gonna hop off TikTok so my computer can handle it. Goodbye, TikTok. We will see you next time. Bye-bye! That's gonna be my strat. If TikTok doesn't have a pop-off there, because sometimes they put me on the algorithm, but sometimes they don't, you know? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. If they do, I'll TikTok the whole stream, but when I'm playing something like Final Fantasy with a at least decent chunk of computer power required, it just, like, I can't run TikTok at the same time. That shit just eats my computer too hard. Oh my god, how am I gonna go into P12 after that? Ah! God help! Let me change the game we're playing on Twitch. Twitch, we're playing a different game. Playing something else now. Okay. I just discovered necromancy? Oh, okay. Sure, good, easy. Fantastic. That's definitely what I want to happen. Okay. We are here. We are ready. How's my gear looking? Fantastic. Is how my gear's looking? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Hello, Sloth. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Hello. I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee so bad. I will be there in a second. Goodbye! Hello. Return. I am back. Alright, hello, everyone. Hello, hi. Welcome. Hi, Sloth. Hello, I saw you come in here. I'm sorry, I had to pee so bad. We're doing P12s now. We did a lot of Sea of Stars, and that game is so fucking good. That game is so fucking good. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. I'm still, like, recovering. Oh, this coffee is good. Oh my god. I have to, like, get my heart rate down so I can remember how to play the game. For Garl! Where do they all hang out? I want to play Triple Triad. They told me where they do, and I forgot. That's where the bar is. That's the bar? No, this is not the bar. Most assuredly. That's not the bar, that's not the bar. That's not the bar. Oh, wait. There's Corinne. I'll follow Corinne around. Oh my god, wait. Corinne's Black Mage Glam is pretty based, gotta say. Pretty based. Pretty based glam. Oh, is that them over there also? Oh, I found them. Here they are. Oh, did you guys know that trick, by the way? Did you notice how I did not take any fall damage? Y'all notice that? If you cover a vertical distance with a dash, you don't take fall damage during it. So if you, like, backflip off the edge, you won't take fall. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. The Griffin, huh? I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Oh, tragic. What does sudden death mean? The match ends in a draw, a new match? Okay, doesn't matter. It's not something that matters. Ba 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 ba. Kablam! Oh! I want that spot now. I know you were Griffin too. Actually, he's fucking... It doesn't matter. I did it! Yay! Success. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, I'll accept that in a second slot. Very sorry. I don't like remember the cards you have, TBH. I gotta get Mia Yasale though. That is a good stat line for that corner. I'm okay with doing this in that case, I think. Oh no! What is this? What is this creature? Oh, that's the thing from the Amarant dungeon. Oh my lord, I got destroyed. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, good call, stuff. Damn. Utterly wrecked. Utterly demolished. Therion is nuts! Therion's crazy! I'm switching it around. You'll never see me using my bad cards. I think this is the same either way. Doesn't change anything. This is easier to defend. Ah, you have discovered that my left side is very weak. Use something on that, I dare you. That's a good point. Make a valid argument. Can't beat that, though. Could put Sephiroth on the left one, I guess. That's pretty good. That works as well. I used a bad deck. Wait, I didn't mean to say no. That was Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV. I can set silly rules? Oh, they don't mean anything though. We're using the good cards again. We're waiting for a friend to show up for Savage, and then we're doing Savage. Triple Triad, more like Triple Trad. That's a good emote. Sheds are always so fucking on point. No! Tyrion! Oh. Can not promote through there? Okay, we got there. We're here. You have a clip of you and a friend screaming at another friend not to play Triple Triad and just do MSQ? Listen. Sometimes you can't stop people. They find the side card game and they get obsessed with it and they don't do anything else for the next 5 hours. A day. Not that I'd know anything about that. My lights keep flickering, chat. If I disappear, it's because I lost power. We have another snowstorm, so... If that does happen, you know why. Time for hard fight. Time for Moth. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, I have Dustin slot this time. We're gonna evaporate this fight, right? Because everyone's got their relics. Right? The thing you pay toadstones for. Shiny spear! Shiny spear. Look how shiny. Look at it! Look how good it is! Look at all those stats! Alright, you wanna see me never fuck up Super Chain 1 as long as I live? Here we go! Blah, 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 blah. Where's Chibi? Chibi wanted my blahs. Chibi's gonna get my blahs now, or in P12s. a time, huh? Oh, my lights, it's stressing me the fuck out. It keeps happening. Oh god, no dodge. Power's gonna cut out like right before we clear. This is a certified buggy moment. Pandemonium. Dark here. Pandemonium. Me too, Light Demon. This is one of my favorite tracks this expansion, for sure. I really, really, really love it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you started playing guitar because of Scream? That's dope. That's so cool. That is a good fucking song to get you to start playing guitar on. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Alright. Super Chain 1. Inside and buddies. Going left. I'm in the right stack, and I have a spread. Oh no. Oh no. Spread. I went to the wrong side. That's my bad, Queenie. I don't know if you're watching. That was all me. This is the truth. It is a late dodge. Appa is in. Pandemonium. Era 3. Debuffs are dark, my tether is dark, I am baiting the ad. Don't understand when Moth Mommy turns and when she doesn't. She turns when she goes from bottom wing up. She doesn't turn when it's top wings down. That's when I say it's the truth versus it's a lie. It's a lie just means she's turning. This is just a glimpse of the gods' creation. No, it's okay. I also did not understand that until I started progging the Savage and, like, you know, had a guide tell me. No, this boss is kind of melted, by the way. Queenie's my buddy! Yay! Hi, Queenie. Pattern. Here. No, that's okay. Recoverable. die to, I wonder? I was not behind the wings. But I didn't die anyway. Might still be okay, actually, if we get them off. Okay, we are doubling back. And we are late dodging. Well, there goes that, Paul. Your big small live, laugh, limit cut? Yeah. I wonder what we died to on limit cut. I did not see. Like, it was the last two baits, I think, but I don't think it was damage. I don't know. I do not know. It was really clean up at the limit cut, and it was like the last hit in limit cut. And we probably could have done it, but we didn't have people up for 2A, so it was all fucked. Live, laugh, limit cut? That would be a really good shirt. That would be pretty fantastic. Yeah, I'm very here for that. No dodge. Have 8 different variations. Could. Totally could. Thing you could do. Can't stop, mo, me up. I have the easy job. Yay! Yeah, they could be like jerseys. Like sports jerseys. Red Bella. Offered us to your tank. This is a good idea. I'm a fan of this idea, my team. I think there is great potential here. Super chain. Couple thousand in cost there. That is a even better point. Going left. I'm in the right stack and I'm spread. Out then in. This is the truth. Can we get a swingity swoop? Nah, it's just an early dodge. Barely. Important Sage keeps getting clipped fire. Damage down. In! On the soul! Dragoon not meeting out the edge. Oh, stick around. It'll happen. Don't you worry. It's definitely something that occurs. Alright, engravement is light. Tether is light. I am baiting the ad. What's up, Darkest Roses? Hi, hi, hi. I'm glad you made it over here to Twitch. I know you've been here before, but I haven't seen you in here so often. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going. This is our second poll. We haven't had any memes other than Limit Cut, so that's a good start. And that was just a little meme. We've only had one more. We're doing good so far. I haven't been the problem, and that's always a plus for me. I love being partners with the healer because they'll definitely heal me if I'm really low. They'll see me. Can we get a beam? Can we get a beam? Where beam? I'm going. Don't you worry. I know my job. I was just waiting for the ad that shoots the beam to show up. So I've gotten clipped by Limit Cut enough times. The world shall tremble! Boss is so fucking low. Boss is incredibly low. Queen 2A, this is easy as hell. Alright, we're going all the way through. All the way through. I did not see the dodge. It's bad. Oh, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. It's good. Doable. Para's out. Going left. Acknowledge the ads. Ads are acknowledged. No! Why did we get a hit? I don't understand. No! Not like this. On 2B! The 2B wipe! I hate to see it. Ads do be snapshotting. It do be like that. Pain of my existence. I've caused so many wipes from that exact thing, from getting clipped by the ads at 2B. That's why I scream acknowledge the ads every time I go there. It's the amount of times I've just, I've been like, I can make it. It's so easy. 2B or not 2B, 9S probably. I'd be able to confirm that if I got all the way through Automata. That'd be another good game to stream. TBH. That would be popped up as well. Just every Square Enix game, I guess. Everything that company ever puts out, I could stream that and it would probably go well. From nothing, I mold life! Can't the mo me Should I green chat? Agreed. Positional. What? Snack. Can't stop mo me If you don't greed your under DPS, I'm a goddamn Dragoon player. I got a backflip for that. On the soul! Oh, why did I do that? That was the wrong thing to do. Whoops. Goodbye, damage. We didn't need you anyway. I life surged like the second hit of my combo. Super chain. In and Protean. Going left. I'm in the left stack and I'm a spread. Out then in. Down up, this is a lie. Late dodge. Appa is in. On the soul. Wah. Pair up 3. My tether is light, so I got the dark. I'm taking the ad. I am crossing, so I'm taking the most interest of ads. The most interest. Yeah, for sure. The most interest. Let's go. This is pretty fucking low again. Or I am going far. Both of us did the same thing. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to discuss it. said, what happened in the chat? Clipped by the dash through? I said, yeah, sure. That's what happened. That's definitely what happened. Uh-huh. There is no more embarrassing way to die. Yeah, welcome back, Wolfie. P12? Which one of your gremlins did I share a brain cell with? The Sage, who I think is a rando. If I recall correctly. Oh, Bahama 12. Oh, gotcha. I always see that as T for turn, but I'm not a boomer, so I don't interact with it too much. Nothing! What the fuck is wrong with me? I was thinking so hard about limit cut. Brain equip. I just stood on the tank buster side. I'm like losing my mind. Ah! Okay. P12. Easy fight. Easy fight. We were in limit cut. We walked into the wall at the same time, is what happened. Just gotta live, laugh, limit cut. Live, laugh, limit cut. They were called turns for the closers. That's what I thought too. But like, if it was released nowadays, you know everyone would call it B whatever. Like, that's just what would happen. It's only called T whatever because they're boomers. Which is why I call it P, because I'm a fake boomer. I'm paying attention to where the ads spawn. I'm looking. Did you see me look? I did it. No dodge. We first started playing during Stormflood, but only really got started playing until 5.4. 5.4 was the patch where I made my account. So, if that gives you context. I am light. Here. On the soul! Era 3. 5.2 instead of 5.4. That seems to be a lot of people's experiences. Like, they started playing the game and then Shadowbringers came out and they were like, oh, okay. Sure. Ian and Protean. Going right, I'm in the left stack and I'm taking the tower. In and out it is. Oh, I didn't go out. It's fine though. I'll take a damage down for the W. That was, I didn't die there because of the new relic, by the way. Because of the new, the more vitality I get on it. Alright, out. On the soul! Fire. Engravement color is light. I think it's dark. Baiting, or I'm taking the tower. And I'm not baiting, so I'm taking the one in the middle of the platform. Ligament cut. Glock hold this first, I guess. I'll just give you 20% more skill when equipped. You might actually be right. I felt really solid today, except for the 2 dumb mistakes I just made. I feel like I've been playing pretty well. Coils revamp with Dawn Trail, I'll literally cry. I will cry my heart out. Loss is low as fuck. We are looking good. One. I did not walk into the wall this time. I didn't do it. Livable? No, not livable. Damn! We can try. We got gear. This raid light might, like, destroy us, though. Yeah, tank LB? Even with the tank LB. If anyone wonders why that did so much damage, it's because that raid wide, in particular, functions like a stack. So it splits the damage evenly among everyone that it gets hit by. So because there were only 4 of us, it's basically, you know, a stack of them for 8 people taken by 4, and we blew the fuck up. Got a BRB. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whoa, how's everybody doing today? We chillin', we vibing, we poggin'? We hanging out? We doing good? Bad, maybe? We're rezoning. That's not a light party, that's a rezone light party. Try to do your Eden normal slot? How's the queue? Coffee chug. Nom 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 nom. At work, want to not be, trying to find the motivation to do the things. That's the hardest. That's the worst. I'm very sorry for you. Unless you like your job, in which case, congratulations. But also, I'm sorry that you're finding it hard. 1 and 2 is fine, 3 is taking a bit. That's pretty normal, I think. When I was doing the, like, Eden farm for the Shadowbringer's Relic, that shit, it took forever to find anything. And I'm gonna have to do that step again! For my Dragoon weapon. Nightmare. You like your job when engineers aren't making awful decisions that make your life harder? That sounds like engineers. Does sound like it is their lot in life. I'm gonna sit with Corinne. We gotta figure it out over here. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe by then I'll have enough people to fill the party and chat. Make a good point, Sloth. You make a valid point. That is a thing I could do. We do have a button for it. In your department, you're the guy who's been at the company the longest at 22. Said a new piece to the plane needs support structure. Here's that. Oops, didn't put in actual locations, or I have to install the support structures. Have fun making that work, P12s. Good. Sounds like they got it all figured out. Alright, we're taking a little bit, it seems. We're getting another healer. What to do while we wait? What to do? We got like 10 minutes. What can we do? We can... Well, when all else fails, right? Stick a game! Reference location for a structure under the flooring and installed a different country than the floor. Installed in a different country than the flooring was based on how it needed to be spaced with the flooring, because that makes sense. I'm gonna take your word for it. That all went right over my head. My dumb bitch is showing. I'm afraid. I went to a music school. Or, I'm sorry, I went to an engineering school for music. So I am like, I'm very used to being in conversations with, like, people who know things. And just going, yeah. Totally. Yes. I feel that. But it is almost always just completely over my head. I know nothing. But I will take your word for it. I'm getting really lucky balls here, I think. Put this here. Oh, golly gee. Squeeze that one in there. Very nice, very nice. Alright, can I make that work? Nice. Pog champ. That probably isn't what I wanted, though, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Can you get Melon Game a little bigger, please? I'm sorry, you are on mobile. I apologize. I'm making Lorg. Lorg for you. How's that? Is that better? Does that do what you needed it to? Put this here. Oh no! That's fine. This can go here. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Might be a wee bit of a problem. That was a mistake. That was just a bad. Recoverable? Ooh, wanted that in there for sure. This is fine. This will do. No! Kind of pog. Go away. Go over there, please. Please! No! This is a tragedy. It's okay, I guess. No! Sick. Pogged up. Cool, 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 cool. Ploop, 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 ploop. We're making progress. This is Prague, is what this is. What do you mean? These aren't touching! Chat. These are touching. You cannot fool me. What do you mean? What the fuck? Actually can't believe this. How do I fix it? How do I fix it? Reset transform. Those aren't touching! According to God, I guess. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. Cool. Very good, very pog. Error again. Unforced error, like it's baseball. Nice. No, not like this. Not again! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Perhaps time to panic? Definitely time to panic? No? No panicking ever. No panicking, chat. What did I tell you guys about panicking? We don't need it here. We don't need that kind of energy. I can't stack there, even though I want to. Cool. Cool. I will put this here for now. It's a calculated risk. Awkward. Oh no. Misjudgment. I don't think I can put that there. I don't think I'm allowed to. This is getting real bad. No. No. Okay. I can't put it there. I need to, though. Ah! Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's over. How'd I do? 15 of 82? Lame. We try again. We go again. Plop plop. The amount of times the physics in this game are what fucks you over is so high. I'm just trying to push you a little bit. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, did not want that. Those will fall at some point. Like right now. Or not. Or not. There we go. Wow. Go, my child. Become big. I love when it works. I love when it works, the dopamine goes. Dopamine gober. It's not gonna make it. No! Very bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, please touch. Please. Nice. What? If I lose because of this, I'm gonna scream. I guess I should go for this, right? No! It's fine. Acceptable. Can you make it in there? You can't. You can now. Oh no, one more. And then you can. This works. That's fine. Ow. Tragedy! Acceptable losses. Let's go! Alright, have fun. Tighten in the dune buggy. They put the Titan in the car! Can I? Not quite. Big up. Very cool. Alright, there's core. Please! I beg of you! Please! I'm ready. Okay, I guess we're going, or something. But I want to keep playing Suika game! I'll do the things. Fine. They put the Master Chief on the soda! Also a Russian Badger enjoyer, it seems. I am the only melee. I am the only one. I guess I give Tether to Black Mage in that case. This is the wrong. Wah, wah, wah. Blah da blah blah, blah da da, blah da da blah, blah da da blah, blah da da blah. Yeah, I'm the only melee. It'd be like that. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Not like there's a fucking DPS check in this fight to worry about. Hee 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 hee. Bom 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 bom. Let this be proof to all the people that lock double melee that it's incredibly unnecessary. from nothing, I mold life. That is an early dodge. And then mold me up. Santa, mold me up. Super cheap one. In and Proteus. Going right. In the right stack, and I am a spread. Get them out. It's that easy. It's a lie, late dodge. Late. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. On the sword! Put that second around in the first window. Was a mistake, but it's okay. Ooh, we're fine. I am taking a tower. I'm taking the one in the middle of the platform. A tower was not taken. Santa, mold me up. Blah 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 blah. People really don't remember Titan? No. Because people really don't remember Titan? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I, in fact, don't even know what a Titan is. I've never even heard of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know how I got here. But goddamn, can I kill Moth? I remember my opener, that's what I remember. It's a Sea of Stars prequel? Gotcha. Apparently there is a Sea of Stars prequel that exists that you can play. So that might be something we consider doing in the future. Early dodge. Yeah, it's called The Messenger. Takes place in the same universe. I don't know anything else about it. Can't stop me up. Yeah, so that's something that's definitely gonna happen. For sure. On the soul! Alright, Para... No, this is Super Chain. Silly game. Super Chain 1. From the fabric of creation! In and Buddy. Going left, I am the left stack. I am a spread. Out and in. Early dodge. Bottom up, it is a lie. Early. Rip a black meat. Smacked! Para's out. On the soul! Okay, Periphery. Engravement is a color. That color is white. And I am baiting the ad. I am baiting the ad. Yay. Limgit Cub. A 50k crit on Fanging Claw? Christ almighty. Do not hit Wormwind Thrust. Don't do it. Hit 2 instead. Oh god. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's the shitty pattern. Good luck, everybody. Go fast. Speed. Good job. Shitty limit cut. Good job, everybody. That was the god-awful pattern. Cleave, cleave, laser, 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 laser. Why did I cut? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with me? Brain said, that's definitely what you want to do. It's not what I wanted to do. But here it is. So we're fine. We are damaged, I suppose. If we die during FC2A, it'll be better, I guess. Alright, 2A. Alright, all the way through. And late dodge. What? What? Acceptable. Appa's out. Yeah, for sure. Definitely healer LB. Oh no! What? What?
Miscalculations are inevitable.
We were all clumped for the lasers at the beginning. One moment, you know what that means. No! Can't stop, me up. This is kind of an issue. I will not lie. No! No! I guess I can go there, actually. Well, alright. Yeah, a little bit problematic, chat. 13-minute average wait for E5. Does sound normal to me. That sounds pretty standard, will not lie. Oh, bad. Sukiya for you too? Sick nuts, dude. Cool. Oh god. I mean, I'm fucked, right? Nothing I can do. Oh. We're okay? Alright, give me something good. Oh. We live! We almost live. It's a noble attempt. It was a good try. I took the auto. For the LB! a Daima. Can I get a nothing dodge? No, it's a late dodge. Pandemonium! Top under 5? Sick! Congratulations. Are you on tank buff? Yeah, that checks out then. And light here. La Culpus. Bam, 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 bam. Super chain. Out and Protean. Going left. I'm the left stack and I'm a spread. Out. Oh, this is a early dog. That's the turn. Pandemonium! Alpha is in. On the soul! Light and I am dark. I am taking the tower. I am taking the one in the middle of the platform because I am not crossing. And then I am mitigating this raid line because it's mine. And then limit cut. Blam. Don't hit Wormwood. Oh, it's not here. The next end of your combo, don't hit Wormwood. Don't hit Wormwood. Don't do it. Hit 2 instead. 5. Alright, I guess I'm here. Weave. Laser. Oh, no. No! Pandemonium. I didn't see what happened. I'm unaware. Pandemonium. We have a lot of raid buffs. We have a lot of raid buffs, a black mage, and a machine. Pretty good. No dodge. Easy job. Pandemonium. Pandemonium. Okay. Super Chain Theory. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. Out and buddies. Going right, I am the left stack. I am a spread. In then out. Acceptable. No dodge. Oh no. Shoobity whoop. Shoobity whoop dodge. Good try, Amy. No bullets left. Appa's in, but we're just gonna die to it. Backflip dive. Wah! We gotta re-instance again. One more pull, one more pull. Okay, let's just... Say goodnight! Late dodge! Late. Pandemonium. Sometimes it's just easy. Okay, Super Chain 1. Out and Proteans. Going left. I am in the left stack and I am spread. Out then in. Hog up. Top down, this is late dodge. We get those positionals. Para's out. On the saw! Era 3. And rear. Nostrox. Bark, bark. I am baiting the ad. I could save it. Oh no, you still die. I guess so. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I have BRB bio. Ah, I'll be right back. Don't let Weird Viv take your souls. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Okay, hold on. The Street Fighter 6 trailer just dropped for Ed, so we're gonna watch that. We'll squat up and watch it. Okay, here we go. Get hype, everybody. Hello? Go. Thank you. What is... What? Oh, no. What is happening? Everybody, calm down. Why big? Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Everybody hype. My boy Edward.
The next stop is Beat Square.
Hi, Hugo.
Beat Square Station.
Let's go get hype. No calm. Only hype.
Bring it on.
Aw, look at him. He looks so much better than he did in 5. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow here, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look at go, flicker! Wait, the yoink. Got the yoink back. Ah!
I'm not gonna be anyone's pawn.
February.
You hear me?
That's soon. Dope as hell.
Show up
looks
again
great.
and I'll punch a hole through you.
That looks fantastic. Thank you for that, Capcom. Alright. Pogged up, pogged up, pogged up. That's so sick. Big fan of that. You can fish here?
Hello.
Oh my god,
and
Rifflemonger.
welcome. This is Rifflemonger,
I
my
thought
friends.
I closed that window. Hi, Rifflemonger. Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing good. Oh, we're taking 5, I guess. Okay, you know what that means. Make it big for the mobile users. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. This time our strat is going to be to try to get 2 big balls on each side, is the current strat. Then we can push them to either side that we need. No, unless that happens, that makes it harder. Some of the fishing holes in this game feel super random. I haven't done any fishing until super recently, like on stream. And that is a thing I am learning. That a lot of the fishing holes feel like incredibly out of place. Not that it's like a super bad thing. Doesn't really matter. But it is funny. No! No! I made a ballsy move and I am coming to regret it. Alright, can we do this? Can we make something happen with that though? My goal is having 2 big balls. You got it. You nailed it. Oh, can I? Ah! I can't. And so I will get frustrated and make the problem even worse for myself. Haha! Can you get in there? You can. Pretty pog champ of you. Put them all over there and hope that one day they will come back. I want this one. I don't want this one, but I don't know how I'm gonna make that happen. Not like that, for sure. Definitely not like that. Can I schloop up? Not again. Not again! Well, this is not 2 big balls. This is 1 big ball. Kind of the opposite of what we want, TBH. Blah, blah. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's really bad. Hey, this opened up there. Get in there. Get in there. No! That's a big ball. Not great. How's Ramu the worst fight and it's the first fight in the second tier? The second tier always has weird shit in it. Second tier's always whack. I think without fail. Is that always true? I haven't been here for that many, so I can't commentate that broadly. Abyssos was pretty whack, though. Could definitely say Abyssos was whack. I think the general consensus is that Verse was whack. I don't know how people feel about Delta Scape. Or no, what's the second one? Sigma? But I'm like fairly sure the general consensus is that Eden's Verse is a little bit wacky. A sort of silly tier. Sick, nasty. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Can't believe we can't suplex the train, or was that not the second tier? That was the second tier. That totally was, and you cannot suplex it. That is a little whack. I will agree. That is sort of a whack thing they did. You should absolutely be able to suplex the train. I honestly don't know why you can't. Maybe it's not as big a meme in Japan. I don't know. But it's weird to me that you can't. It was like the only thing I had heard of 6 before playing 6. No, you can't suplex the train! They put the train in the game and you can't suplex it. It is BS. It really is BS. You had LB3 at 50%? Oh, no. Now, I'm not the best healer in the whole world. I don't understand damage percentages and LB generation that well. But I reckon that means you were taking a lot of damage. Is what that there means. No! One day. Gonna blow up chat. Did they keep the Spoony Bard meme? When does the Spoony Bard meme happen? And Spoony Bard is definitely like that's a English localization specific thing. That's not something people outside of English speaking areas do. You're learning LB generation as a healer for UCOB? Yeah, you have to use the one piece of knit on Twin and nothing else. Get enough LB to have LB3 for Bahamut. I mean, it's not as bad as Uwu, where if you don't do the LB cheese, you just can't clear the fight. You can still, like, get through the phase transition with LB2 in UCOB. Like, you can. ready. Shotgun over here. We're going back. Okay, okay. But I'm addicted! But I am addicted, chat. Okay. I have a problem! There's a Spoony Bard reference at some secure content. I do believe you. I for sure believe you. I don't know. We'll find it on Snowbird, I'm sure, when we're going through. If we see the Snooty Bard, I'll think of you, Jams. Alright, let's do it. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. For real this time. We're gonna get past Kalor today, or my name isn't angry. The LB stuff in Ubu isn't a cheese, it's the right way to do it. Unfortunately, that is the case. That wasn't always true, by the way. Ubu is just so, like, atrociously under-leveled at this point that you have to. You don't take enough damage throughout the fight to have the LB3 where you need it, if you don't. The thing for the ultimate transition? Yeah, you normally, like, you used to just take the damage. You used to just, like, it would come up normally. Late dodge. I don't have a problem, I am the problem. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. That's fair. That's fair. Then why am I still in your group with your little fellows, huh? Tell me that then. Walks into the wall during limit cut. Go get it. Go get it, Amy. No, I get it. You're so fine. You're so okay. If you be mean to the streamer enough, chat will respond with a thing. Worst Mother Award raid had a banger soundtrack. God's honest here. I know some people here haven't finished Pandemonium or haven't gotten to it or anything, but I just wanna. There's a moment at the end of Pandemonium involving shitty mom moment. You bitch! Yeah, there it is. You pop up real hard during it. Going right, I'm in the right stack. I'm taking a tower. Oh no. Whoops. Out then in. Oh my god. I'm the problem. I am the problem! You weren't kidding! I'm the issue! I don't know why I do that every single time. I go to the wrong fucking tower when I get the lasers, because I'm like, oh, my color switches. That means I have to switch sides. But I don't. I just exist on the same side no matter what, always. I'm doing a mechanic that isn't the spread. I just keep doing that. I just stay on that side. Yeah, you put a little period and Twitch said, yeah, Link? Link? That's a link, right? You put a period, that's a link! For nothing, I mowed life! No dodge. Y'all ever, like, progging a fight and you internalize the muscle memory that is wrong? And, like, you start doing a mechanic, you're like, oh yeah, it's time to do the thing that I've internalized, and then you wipe the party. Me Alright, super chain. I'm gonna do it right. I promise. It is, buddy. Going right. In the right stack, I must spread. Out, then in. I am a spread. Cannot escape my eternal gaze. Can I get a nothing dodge? Oh shit, this is the clear. Double nothing dodge. Hera's out. On the sword! Paradigma 3. Engravement is light. My tether is light. I am baiting the ad. Well. The Fizzer HPC. I see. Guess what, chat? Guess what that means? No! No! Alright, it worked out. It's fine. Acceptable! You gotta do that to me. Neat. Sick, nasty pog. Cool. This could be it. Yeah. I want to put this here, but that's kind of spooky. Oh. Good thing I got on here. Light party. It's too spooky. I can't. I want to! I can't. Only winners in this chat. Fuck. Okay, I mean, that works. That's fine. Neat. I'll get in there one day. Get in there one day? No, that's fine though. Oh god, that was not what I wanted at all. Perfect, perfect. That fixes that a little bit. That kind of makes that worse. I keep making it worse though. Maybe if I stopped making things worse, things would be better. Me IRL. Cool. Can we get in there? Very cool. Not what I wanted, but worked. Ooh, hello lights flickering once again. Neat. Please stop. Please stop doing that, lights. I would prefer if you did not. Cool. No. Tragedy. Tragedy. What do I do here? Stop giving me these, please. Good. 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 They know you're haunting me? Is you haunting me grounds for a light party? Yes! Yes! Oh, go the other way! Damn. Yeah, then we do that. Damn. I had higher hopes for that situation. Fuck. How did you get in there? How did you get in there? What do you... Cool. A little bit dangerous, but cool, nonetheless. Need that real bad. That doesn't help. That's bad there. This might help. It might, like, kill me. Yeah. I was like, it'll either help or destroy me, but... Unlucky this time. Why is this game so fun? It upsets me greatly. It's Tetris, but the blocks make funny faces. Tragedy. Acceptable. Acceptable. Love to squeeze in there if I could. Thank you, thank you. Put this here for now. Yeah. Oh no, I was mistaken. I thought two of those went into a orange, but they go into a red. That's okay, we can fix it. I believe in us. See? Told you. Boy. Okay. Kinda perfect. Not like this? Perfect. Floop floop. Ow! That's not great. That's pretty great. You asked how a thing got in somewhere a few minutes ago and your brain went places? Places! I'll have you know that's a bannable offense, to go places. Unless they're, like, horny places, in which case I can't stop you. I don't know what other kinds of places they would be. Woo! Big combo! I don't think we would fit it in this Twitch chat if we weren't all problems, let's be honest. You. Stop it. Be nice to me. Give me better balls. Ow! Cool. Your first thought in your head was lubin patience. Now that checks out. It does make sense. Slurp slurp. Only 4 more Eden raids. Let's go, let's go! What are you doing them for, Sloth? Just like to unlock them? Just because you can? Because I know that isn't your main. I'm fairly positive you've talked about doing Eden before. I'm like pretty damn sure. I get this? No. That was greedy, for sure. Greedy's nuts! I wanna go in there. Let me in. This is a nightmare. How did this happen? I was doing so good. What is this? How did this occur? Nice. Cool. Cool and good. Okay. This is, what is this? What do you mean? Jesus Christ, stop moving, please. Holy moly. Can I put this there and not die? Do I want to risk it? No. Perhaps a mistake. Not a mistake. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine! Everything's fine. I, like, can't put it there or I'll die. No, that was a mistake. I thought it would knock it off. It didn't. It didn't, it didn't, it didn't. We try again! We go again! Whoa! A healer. Dreams do come true. Please touch. I beg of you. Please. Thank you. I should have done that one. I guess it doesn't really matter. Neato. Final Fantasy XIV. I only know Suica game. Suica game? Suica game. I don't know how to pronounce it, apparently. Okay. Blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. So that I might become divinity manifest. Alright. Definitely this lockout. For sure. Can I get a no dodge in the chat? No late dodge. Late, 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 late. Shoots the whole party for the positional. Ooh. It's the LB. It's for the LB. Don't worry about it. How's my eating recruiting going? I haven't done any. We still have 4 people. I saw the, uh-oh. I saw the automaton queen in my spot, and thought it was somebody, and I was like, wait, what? Huh? But it's fine though. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a recruitment from the, like, the Discord. I'm, you know, I'm sure you can understand my trepidation behind something like that. Because the last thing I want to have to do is, like, kick out a viewer from a frog group. That's the last thing I want to do. if that comes to that. Not saying it would with you, of course. You've cleared the fucking fights, but... simply a concern. A thing to think about. No dodge. Oh, that's Searcher's left. That is absolutely true. I mean, you know, I'm gonna put up a like a recruitment on XIV Recruit or something, and you are more than welcome to sign up through there. My specific concern is recruiting through the Discord. And also, you know, we gotta get times to work and all that, but I think it'll be fine. Going left. I'm in the left stack and I'm a spread. Out then in. Me up. I get two late or two no dodges? Holy shit, this is clear. This is the one. Oh, you didn't know about XIV Recruit? That shit is pog. A lot of the time, that is the way to do it, at least in my experience. I've had a lot of success recruiting through there. Time for Para 3. Engravement is light. My tether is dark. I am taking the tower. I'm taking the one in the middle of the platform because I am not crossing. I should, like, pay attention to if I can, hit positionals there, because I always just hit true north, but there are some times where I don't have to. This is but a glimpse of the god's strength. I hit the button I wasn't supposed to hit. Now we'll never make the DPS check. 5. Please. Laser. It's not the shitty pattern. Die. Rip the gunbreaker. That's okay though. We will live. We will be okay. Acceptable losses! The world shall tremble! Alright, she's mega low. Queen 2A will do it. Queen 2A is all we need. We're going all the way through. And we are not dodging. No dodge. Sick nasty. Atla's in. God, Annie, you gotta just do something. No. I mean, we're dead. We're just dead. Like practice, I guess. Observe the ads. I am observing the ads. Protean. Man. Man. Not the wipe to the stack. Not like this. Alright. For sure this time. For real, for real. Early dodge. Can't fit mon me Can't stop, mo me up. I gotta finish the P11 mechanics in my videos so I can start talking about the use. That's definitely a thing I should do. Super Chain 1. Out and Proteans. Going left. Right stack. No, left stack. Sorry. And since I was in the left stack, I exist on the left side. Wow, look how easy that is. To take the correct tower. Bottom up, it is a lie. Early dodge. Terra is out. On the soul. I made an error. Okay. Gonna overcap on a light surge, and it's gonna be sad. Lights, I am light, I am going to be mad. Four. Look, I don't need to hit it here, so I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna hit my position, because they're right there. Hands off, mold me up. Alright, we fucked up, but we squeezed it all in there anyway. Everything is fine. Nobody panic. Once again, boss is real fucking low. I am going far. You? No, I go here. Big rep. Blah, blah, blah. We go really far in for limit cut. We go really, really, really far in. Mom's like a steamroller in there. The oldie crunch. Splort. Smooch. Greeting time. Greeting time, chat. It's also no dodge. By the way. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Have some good lunch. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hope it's yummy and tasty and good. Just like chat room. On the soul. Super chain. Out and Protean going left. I'm in the left stack, I am a spread. And then out. No backflip this time, the weaving didn't work out. Early dodge. Early, early, early. Appa's in. I get positional. Silly Dragoon gets positional. As a treat. A melee can have a little positional. As a treat. Air 3. Engravement is light, I am dark, I am taking the tower. I'm taking the one in the middle of the platform because I am not crossing. I need to hit True North here because the pink's over here and I'm not. Well, I am over there. I'm not in a position where I can take positionals. Was what that sentence was, but I stopped in the middle of it because of the way my brain is. Alright, let's see... 2A. Let's do it. I'm going far. Ow. Blah. Oh no, Abby took the otter. Everybody panic. I don't see anyone panicking, chat. Where's the fear? Do I not scare you? Are you not driven to terror by my very presence? Early dodge. Positional! Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. We have lights here. Alright, everything's fine. No need to worry. Pandemonium. E9 through 11 have all been instant pops? Fuck yeah, promise. What about 12? And Protean. The left stack, and I have a spread. And then out. You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Top down. Can I get a swiggity swoo? Swiggity swoo! Wiggity! Woo! Oh, you're doing 11 right now? Gotcha. Maths out real hard. Oh, we got a little less nip here than normal. Watched our Adol fall off. Star Diver. Engravement is a color, and that color is light. My tether is light. I am baiting the ad. Yay! No! Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes brain blank. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I'm gonna give it 3 more pulls, and if we don't see phase 2, I want to do some snowbird. I'm in a snowbirdly mood. And if sometimes you don't see P2. I would love to, but it's not really happening today. It's not feeling particularly good about it. So we'll give it 3 more pulls. And then we'll do some snowbird. Or we'll see phase 2. Both scenarios are good. That is a late dodge. This chaos, whee! And da mo me Era 2. On the soul! Panda no mi Super chain. Going left, I am in the right stack and I'm in the right tower. Out then in. Down up, it is a lie. Can we get a no dodge? Late dodge, late dodge, late dodge, late dodge. Appa's in. On the soul. That's not my on the soul. Water the streamer? Okay. After this pull, yell at me. Cause I'll forget. And it's a buggy moment. Tragic. All this at once. Engravement is. Engravement is dark, my tether is light, I am taking a tower. Not cross, so I'm picking this tower specifically. Claw Cultist. Got the double buggy, the last buggy was in a boss fight. Embarrassed a bit. You're catching up. Do not hit the button. Do not do it. You don't need it yet. Or I am going less far. One more laser before us. Go, we gotta go. Yeah. Oh my god, a limit cut? Yo, we did it. Doubling back. Early dodge. Oh, we're doubling back! No! I am the problem. It's me. I went all the way through. Like, I made the error. I shouldn't have made the error, but why did we die to the raid line? Observing the ads. The ads are observed. Nope. Nope. That was my bet on the 2A. That was totally my bet on the 2A. I went all the way through instead of doubling back. The pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall crumble. Kaboom! Kaboom! Alright, 2 more in me. Can't stop. No. Kaboom! Herald 1. Nothing dodge. Bam, 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 bam. Hearing E11 voice lamps bring you back. Whore! Fake breaker calling you a slut. Ow. Yowza. I got a tower. Pandemonium. Pandemonium. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Let's pull magic. I believe. From nothing, I mold life. Early dodge. Era 2. On the stall. Lock open. Alright, super chain. We are going right, and in the left stack. I'm gonna spread. Out them in. We have souls. Early dodge, late dodge, late dodge, late dodge. That buzz, yep. Engravement is light, my feather is dark, oh no, my feather is light. Thing we have. On the soul. Okay, limit cut. Let's get this bread. Button real high. Maybe the P12s dead for a large chunk of time, so that checks out. Still doable though. It's in the doable percentage. Gotta be clean though. here we are, at the safe spot. Wild stuff. The world shall tremble! Alright, Queen Tule, let's go. All the way through. All the way through late dodge. Buzz and so dead. But alright, noble attempt. We gave it our best.
Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
Alright. That's okay. Thank you for coming, Queenie. Okay. Well, it was cleanup. We'll call it cleanup. Phase 1 cleanup. Eden done! That brought back memories. Ha! Is that a joke, Sloth? You making a joke? Are you doing a humor? Is that what you're doing over there? To Dynamis! We go! No, but why not? Do you get it? Do you get the joke? You get the joke that you're making? The joke that you're making is... That's what you do in Eden. You bring back some memories. I mean, memories of the primals, right? Hey, since I'm on Dynamis, anybody want to come in and do a roulette? Anyone want to do a roulette real quick? Get some XP, slip it on up there. I can put up a PF if we want. That's a thing we can do. That's a thing we can do. If anyone is interested. You work so not today? No. Big F, big F, big F. I'll put one up. I'll leave it up for like 5-ish, 10-ish minutes. I don't know. However long. Duty roulette. 15. Leveling. 0420. And now I can do this. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Blam! Look, now everybody knows. Now no one will have to ask. Yeah, for sure, I get it. I totally understand. Funny drug number! Funny drug number! It's true. It is the funny drug number. That's why I use it. On account of it being the funny drug number. Nothing is special about those numbers to me, other than the fact that it is the funny drug number. There, look, I made it look all nice. I could put that all. I could put that here. It's all nice, right? It's all nice and stuff. I move it over here even, so people can see it, right? Put it directly on my head, if we want. Would Snowbird smoke the green? Yes, easily. Very much so. Snowbird would, Vivian would, Fira would, but it wouldn't do anything because she's a robot. And then I don't know my last one, but I have another one that I want to give lore to, but I don't know any yet because I'm gonna turn her into a Femroth. I don't think she would though. I'm deciding right now that she would not. That's a different. Snowbird blazing up? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. You know, actually? No. No. She totally wouldn't. Viv would. Snowbird wouldn't. Snowbird, like, deals with her trauma by being orderly, by having control over things. I don't think she would like not having control over things. Snowbird's got too many jobs? Yeah, you can't be coming up on the grade 8 tinctures of strength, if you know what I mean. Can't be showing up to work with your damage buff like that. Feel free to join on tank, by the way. I'm simply on tank because I don't know how to be a nothing slot, but, like, join is whatever I'll feel. I have that kind of power. Can't be showing up to the Culinarians Guild with your wee-woos at your wazoo, you know? Can't be partaking in the Jazz Cabbage when you got like 20 level 50 jobs. That's true. How many level 50 jobs do I have, actually? I mean, like I said, Viv partakes and she's got 19 level 90 jobs at the very least. And minor, so 20. She actually has 20 level 90 jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. 5. I have 5. 5 level 50 jobs. Is anyone else coming besides Sloth, by the way? Just so I can know. For my seeing if I should wait for anyone else, Idis. I'll take that as a no. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. You don't fulfill the level requirements? It's not... I don't have a level set. There is no level set here. Not you like watching? Okay. I guess I'll just invite you because you're on my friends list now. I can. Oh no, are you not on this friend list? Did I never add you here? Tragic. Alright, I'm gonna put it up again, but I'm gonna take the password away. Maybe that'll help. Try now. Give that another shot. I'm the only PF on Dynamis! Oh wait, no, there's one more over here. I'm one of the only 2 PFs on Dynamis. I guess there's a bunch of other. I didn't even realize that. That's so funny. Rip Dynamis. There. Now no one can ask that either. Same issue? Alright, come to Uldan, Marilyn. We're doing it this way. Where, sloth? Donde esta? How do you say sloth in Spanish? You're 52, Sam, you should be fine. Yeah! It also, I didn't have a minimum item level set. That's a bot. Goodbye, bot. Hey, bot! Bye, bot. Cool. We go. Let's wait for another bot. Let's say hi to the next bot that comes in. Gonna be here soon. I mean, we're in a party. We're queued up for the roulette. It is a weird issue. I agree. Where bot? Come on! Where bot? I was told there would be bot watching on this stream. And I haven't gotten any except the last time I got it. Just now. I haven't done my C poses. Oh, was there one? I missed it. I was looking at Snowbird being cute. Being cute. Kryptonite. That's a good name. I gotta look at my C poses. I can't believe I haven't, like, set these yet. I haven't, like, thought about this at all. That's pretty good. Oh, that's fantastic. Jesus Christ. Midlanders are so good. What a pogged up race. Do the thing. Yeah! Okay. Bot! Hi, bot! Oh, goodbye, bot. Bot! Goodbye. Alright, everyone get ready. We're gonna scare the next one. The next one that shows up. Ah! Ah! You think we got him? Dragon King Hittenfau. Rally Reen and Eden and Froth. Oh, you have to rally Reen and Eden and Froth. Makes you look like you're punching your head. Wait. Can you do it for me? No, they're teleporting underground and going to the quest marker instantly. Oh, God. How dare you, Sloth? Jesus Christ. Beating the shit out of the streamer. The hell, man? Ah! 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 I don't have played that on this character. It would be so perfect here, though. Mia, that's a canon Lalafell name. That's so good. I love canon Lalafell names like Ligma Lomigma. He's beating me up, and you're cheering? And then I leave. I'm just so sad, and then you just KAPOW! It's always time, Tara, isn't it? That was you, Wolfie? That was you showing up in Ul'dah? Damn! Damn! Well, alright then. I've got an AoE. I got overpower. Alright. Sage is cracked at this level, right? They'll be fine. Do we go? I think we go. They're keeping up with me. I feel like that's a good sign. And this one. Yeah, you're just gonna have to bring it to me. Sorry. Yeah, we are so fine. Healer's on point. They're really making sure I do not go below 1 HP. Sneaky bun bun. Sneaky sneaky. Oh, I only have 2 hits of my combo. This guy's gonna try to do his mechanic and I'm gonna decline. It's never even got to do the mechanic. We are doing damage. I blame Sloth. Oh, you have to do the thing. That's right, that's right, that's right. Alright, fuck mages, but I think we can do it. Go right here. And then the mage has to run around the corner to see me. Right? It is a stage. They're also not doing anything besides hitting diagnosis, so I definitely am in no danger of dying. I will hit Rampart and it will be good enough. You might need glasses, that's okay. No, but there I'll do the same thing anyway. It's just a healer. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Point and laugh. Point and laugh at the healers. Can I attack these guys from over here? I can target them. Target is not in line of sight. This is an invisible wall. Game sucks. I'm gonna cleave Sloth. I'm gonna do it. Gonna cleave him. I'm gonna get his ass. Cleave! You love Sage so much? It's my favorite healer. For sure. Definitely my favorite. It is the most fun by a pretty wide margin for me. I am fairly partial to Scholar, despite its incredible difficulty to prog on. And I think Light Mage is pretty cool. I haven't really got a chance to play it a ton, but I do like it. I enjoy it. I think it's dope. I like hitting Misery. And then the number is big. That's my favorite part of Light Mage. Giving healers dope-ass mech lasers is such a pro gamer move. Incredible facts. Only facts in this chat. Yeah, absolutely. Did I get any further on 12? Nah, we memed into phase 1 for like 3 hours. We simply could not do 2A for the life of us. One of them was totally my fault, I will admit. One of them was definitely my bad. Nothing I love more than a fast Tom Tara. Fast Tom Taras bring me much joy. And you can't do the trick here. You guys are so annoying. That one's always gonna be all the way over there. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless I can, like, can I go over here, maybe? Will you follow me here? No, you can still see me? Oh, never mind! Sick nasty fuck. Come here, bitch. You're wallowing in nail misery. You can't get parties to fill? I'm so sorry. I know that struggle very well. The nail prog group life. Trying to get UCub parties in general in PF is just fucking hard. You look like you got it. It is the oldest ultimate, and it doesn't have the luxury that Ulu has of being quote-unquote the beginner one. Decided to prog Kugane Tower jump puzzle. Oh boy, oh boy. I've done the jump puzzle. I've never landed on the lamp pole, but I have beaten the jump puzzle. Your static keeps ending early griefing your prog. That's a nightmare. That would drive me insane. You really wish static did Uber first? Is there a particular reason? Like, if someone was starting Ultimates, it would be the one I would recommend you start with, but... Like, why? Unless that's the reason. Over half the group hasn't done an Ultimate before? I mean, you can totally do UCOP as your first Ultimate. Ooh is definitely easier, but not like that much. It's harder to skip stuff in UCOB in general. Like, the really hard mechanics you can't really fuck around with. Other than, I guess, Grand Octet. But Grand Octet isn't that much harder. And if you're really crazy, you can skip nail die bombs, but that requires you to be really good at nail, so. I learned the Hongging! Hongging! I should've, like, looked for gear, considering it's probably an upgrade for me. Nail is so ridiculously insane for a second phase? Oh, you should do DSR. You want to know what a hard second... And T. Also T. Also... I mean, top is just top, but... I think DSR and T definitely both have harder second phases than Nail. But she definitely a fucking step up from Ifrit. That's for sure. She is a leap from that as far as phase 2s go. Alright. So I think right now we finished the Black Mage quests, because this is the last one, right? Yeah. So finish the Black Mage quests, and then we'll do some crafting. Anything is a step up from Ifrit? That is true. That is facts. Is Ifrit the easiest ultimate phase? It might be. Twin's pretty easy. Garuda's pretty easy. I think Ifrit's probably harder than, or easier than Garuda though. I can fly! I forgot. I forgot. Look at me go! This is so exciting. Also, tribal quests are a thing we can unlock now. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna start having snowbird dailies. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! That's so exciting. You have gathered the first 4 artifacts, Snowbird. That is no small feat. I forgot his voice. It's this. Yet I fear little time remains. If the tablet of Daza's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the Void Gate before you found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of gods continues. I have gone through all the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding him farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what is meant by this awakening, I fear I am at a loss. You believe that Daza's and Dozol Melak's ancestors might know more? To be sure, they were witness to the same events. And it is true that they, too, left their homelands 100 years ago and were damned for traitors. I just realized that Welby watered me a long time ago and I never drank for it, so I'm doing it now. There you go, Welby. I got you. It could be no mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that lightly. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find anything else, I beseech you to tell me once more. I will also continue to search for answers. Sippy time! The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the solace of the gods and the final relic will be made known in time, yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. Both Dozol Melak and Daza understand this urgency and have returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our 4 fates together, the prophet Kukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. I'll admit, guys, this questline is going the fuck over my head. Like, I was really here for... Do I not have it bound? Oh, I do. It's right there. It's fine. They're throwing a lot of words at me. You know? They just throw a lot of words and they don't show you anything cool to let the words sink in, to give the words a meaning. So they just kind of sit in a... like a nightmare nothing setting. There's no real emotional core. There's nothing to like keep me interested. Besides, oh, the lore is cool, I guess. Yay, black mages. Like, I'm gonna forget this one, and I've been saying the dialogue out loud. And that's wild to me. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Naldal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None have seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I know now why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years past, he conspired with Magi from the Beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbatos, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the Order of Naldal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbatos could emerge. Kukuruka was cast into the Marasaja pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The Order was loath to let the word of this spread, fearing... Goodness. Sorry. Holy shit. Ah! The Order was loath to let the woods spread, so they left no record of the plot save a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to those to whom the secret was known. Those were the last words I found among the scribblings. Am I planning to do an ARR job story tier list? I'm thinking about it. I've been like brain thinking as I go through, so you know, I'm down. I know we like doing tier lists here, so I'll keep making them. You did a big fuck up. You did Dark Knight as soon as you unlocked it. Don't even remember your starting class. That means Dark Knight is your starting class. It's Schrodinger's starting class. No one can say it's not Dark Knight, and therefore it's Dark Knight. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of eld, the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be woken from the Void Gate. Snowbird, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it. Kukuruka used us to revive this dark art and now means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Snowbird, you must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Null's reflection in southern Thanalan. Okay. My starting class was Monk. And boy howdy, am I not a Monk player. I think it's like one of the best design jobs in the game at the moment. I think Monk is like really, really, really good from a game design standpoint. It's just not what I'd like in a class. It doesn't fit the cut of my jib. It took me a long time to play Dragoon. I didn't play Dragoon for a good long while before I finally got hooked on it. Like, post finishing the game, like I was caught up. I had done a raid tier. Monk is cool as hell, but not my jam. Yep, that's 100% how I feel about it. Black Mage is cool as hell and my jam, but it is just a pain in the ass to learn to play at high level. And I cannot be bothered. I'll play the shit out of it in, like, normal content and troll the hell out of everyone by just sitting in AoEs, but shit's hard. Shit is difficult at the high end. I have tried. Hard job, hard. Character is a warrior, she may be able to do other stuff, but is always Ward Heart. Same with Viv and Dragoon. For sure. She is very canonically one. Snowbird is very canonically a paladin as well. Very first class was Archer Bard Machinist, and you don't know if you'll ever go back? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. The nature of a game that lets you decide on what job you want to play at any given time. Alright! Lalafell summoned a demon. I guess we beat up the demon now. Let us see how far your powers have come, Black Mage. There is no recourse. We must fight. Where did I put my fucking fire? In the right spot. That's where it is. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. This is how it is. I know how to play Black Mage. Oh, no I don't, apparently. House End. Blah, 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 blah. It's wild how long you have to cast Fire 1 for. It truly is. It's a pretty remarkable amount of time. It's up until what? End of Heavensward? Something like that? Transpose, Cobland, DPS game. Look at me go. But like Endwalker, yeah. I mean, I don't take stuff off my bar because of sinking down, specifically. Like, White Mage, realistically, you should be taking Tier 1 off your bar after you unlock Tier 2. Oh, I should probably be, like, doing the other objective, but, like, I don't want to, you know? This seems to be working out just fine. How sad. Yeah, and the only reason you don't need to keep it on your bar in Endwalker is because it turns into Paradox. So you still need... I guess you don't, because you couldn't use the Blizzard 1 button. Did you just interrupt my cast? That was so rude. Keep free cure, but have it proc off cure 2. Please! Please! Easy fix. Fantastic. Great. Elegant and simple. I'm here for that. Like, you almost never cast cure 2 in raid anyway, but you still do in dungeons all the time, so that's better than that. Yo, if free cure could proc off lilies, that would be dope. That would be crazy. I would love that. Actually, crazy would be crazy. Now that I think about it. You deceived us all. You have. What? You will pay. You are one of Hatali Melak's get, are you not? Mother of mother of mother, her name you know. And you, Amalja, yes, you are of the line of Kazib Ka. I can see it. And Kobold, through your veins courses the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Snowbird. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbatos as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. You don't cure 2 unless panic and free cure would help in panic healing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. Then the questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious. I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no others could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. I'll make your legacy. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. And what little progress did come came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shototo, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Ka, ridiculed by the Amalja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomena. Hatali Nelak named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the Ixali. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could. And learn we did. Much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that was to be known, we prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No. You couldn't mean that thing we just saw. Yes. When I saw the hubris, what my hubris had created, I mustered all my strength to see Barbatos sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the Aether, and I was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Marasaja pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the aether of these fiends with whom I had once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words Dozal has. Only. I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. The 5th artifact. Yes, the 5th! Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Nald's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Snowbird. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed. Mastered what we sought to master. I'm level 50. I can now rest, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. I liked that. I liked that payoff, for sure. If we had spent more time, like, knowing that character, like, getting to know that specific dude, I think this questline would have been great. The more you think about it, the more all white mages single target proccing for Cure would be amazing. Yeah, I mean, like, what? That would just be Cure 2 and Lily, unless you're counting regen, but I don't know if I would count regen. I'm so here for that. Fuck it, make Cure 2 instant cast when you have a free Cure, also. That'd be great. That'd be cool. Oh, Tetra? Smart. Yeah, true. Would Benny count? Then it is over. Finished, ended, over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess there is a sadness in that. I'm proud to call you friend, Snowbird. Brother, sister, friend. Now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes, you are a true black mage now. Pray grace we kobolds in La Noshel with your presence someday. I will. Why not? My thought is they would, if they're gonna do something like this, they probably would make it only the GCD heals, is my thought. To think Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Century-old plan, this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother of mother, forgiven Kukuruka she has? What? Think so, Dozal does. Finished, this story is. Had much fun, Dozal did. Like a mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Dozal hopes. Farewell, Snowbird. We will meet again someday, Dozal hopes. What? Streamer needs water. Streamer requires hydration. I'll be right back. I return anon. Ah! You don't hydrate, you die, Chad. Don't hydrate, you explode. Blah. Blah. I just fucking smacked myself in the face with my headphones. Ah! Ah! My eyeball! That's okay, I don't need that. What even is an eyeball? Really? Not me. Who needs eyes? I start Super Chain 2A and I just fucking book it. This potion on my bar is so funny. That's Goofy Viv. Who put that there? I put that there. I mean, I fucking did. I don't know if you were there when I was doing Black Mage leveling. I needed it like 3 or 4 times. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all and the tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things, these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Duzal Melak, Daza, and you, Snowbird Draval, I count you all as my brethren in black. Together, we have seen the souls our ancestors give in peace, and I, too, now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true Black Mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend, Black Mage. Let the dark art we share as a symbol of our bond, and that undying in shadow or light, by day or night. It was light. Having an ether on your bars is probably funnier. Yeah. Yeah. The black has taken me. Flare. Hi, Flare. Flare lives here. Okay. That's Black Mage. Black Mage done. Snowbird looking like a snack! Like a little snack! Look at her! When you get Tetra Flare, that is Summoner's LB. I believe. Or a Summoner's LB Giga Flare. It's one of the flares. Alright, what's next? Let's do our daily crafting. That's what's next. Yeah, cause Bahamut. Exactly. Crafting time! That one. Can't wait for me to play Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. I guess it has to happen, doesn't it? I teased it, now everyone's like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts! Guess it does mean I have to. I gotta clear P12. I gotta finish Sea of Stars. And I gotta play Monster Hunter, because everyone already voted on that. Don't need to do that one. Do need to do this one. Wrapped Steel Sledgehammer. This is for Blacksmith. Wrapped Steel Clawhammer. Where's Wrapped Steel Sledgehammer? Wrapped Steel Sledgehammer. I need a Steel Sledgehammer. Okay. Is it Mickey Mouse? Walnut lumber, fish glue. It's not Mickey Mouse, fuck. So much money. Fish glue you can just buy, I know that. So what do I need for rep steel? Another fish glue and boar leather. Mickey is one of 2 characters to use Tetraflare, that's so funny. I'm choosing to believe that you have a... Oh, no, it's over here. Oh, the black mages? Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, no, you. You are who I need. Fish glue. No, you are not who I need. You're who I need. Fish glue. Oh, I bet fish glue is an alchemy thing. No! I do have to buy it. Fish glue. Need 2. Gah. Steel sledgehammer. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Guess we do this a couple times. Love another one of those, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I suppose I could fish for it, right? I can do this. No, 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 that was the wrong thing to do. I could have hastied, is what needed to happen there. For me to fish for that. That's okay. What? I made the wrong sledgehammer? Let's go me? Okay. Now I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna fish for a trick. Got our trick. And get another waste knot. Oh no, I made a mistake. I need to be going. I can get another waste knot though. Sick nasty. Do one of these. Bahama uses Zeta Flare and 14 to restart the world? I believe so. Yes, I think that is the case. I need another fish glue. Because I made the wrong hammer! There are too many flares? I think I agree. I think you might be right about that. The amount of flares in our great nation is too damn high. Too damn high. I might be fucked, chat. Might be a little fucked here. Where are my tricks, bro? Double rapid might do it. Or just one rapid. Sick. Dope. Easy peasy. Steel mid gauntlets. Simply do it. Simply succeed. You ever considered that? Iron plate, steel ropes, which I have in boar leather. I don't have any? That's steel. I'm too lazy. Ingot. Steel plate. One of the most powerful black mages is a goddamn Disney character. That's good. That is just what I would expect from Kingdom Hearts, and what I will expect going in. That sort of garbage. That is what I want out of the series. Good, good, good. Pogged up excellent. Good news. Boar leather. Just in case. Okay. Well, we gotta try since we're right there, right? Okay, now. Oh, we're actually super fine? Never mind. We are like 11 times more okay than I thought we were. Okay. Well, what's next? Don't need to do Goldsmith. Bearskin, Krakau's of Gathering. Boarskin, Krakau's of Gathering? Was it boar or bear? Boarskin. I can't read. Stealing up boar leather, rubber, hippogriff sinew. And rubber I know you can just buy, but I am feeling remarkably lazy today. I'm not doing that. I'm just buying it. What? I don't know if I'm hitting that, guys. I don't know if that's happening. It might happen. We can try. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Do we actually not need Goldsmith? Am I losing my mind? Goodness gracious. We don't need Goldsmith or Weaver. So just go to Alchemist, Hard Leather Grimoire. Ah. Elmlog, Hardy Leather, Enchanted Iron Ink. $0.05. 3 slots remaining. Two slots remaining. My lights! Please stop. Let me look outside. Doesn't look like anything. One slot remaining. Oh, I got this. It seems. That was unlocked at some point. Ooh, not looking great. don't have veneration. Did I crit? What the hell was that? I'm amazed. Like, can you crit? I did not know if that was the case or not. Alright. What are we gonna do about this situation? Well, let's see what we need. See what we need for this last one here. Apple tart. Apple tart. I need so much stuff. Holy moly. Okay. So if that's in your tokable, I don't wanna. I'm selling it, so I'm gonna have to buy it again later. Just sell all my fish. There. Rune. Created. I'm on Alchemist also. Oh, okay. Apple tart. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. Is it just here? No. Is it just here? Yes. Pie dough. Berry apple. Egg. Why are there so many eggs? Chicken. You have to put a space, Biv. Dumb bitch. Okay. There it is. I got it. What is this? What is that? That's ink. That's what that is. Cinnamon. Maple sugar. Surag. Surgar. There we go. I didn't know you could crit in crafting until just now. That is a new thing that Viv learned. What, whoa? We have to risk it, I think. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Simply roll good. Okay. Got some gathering to do. We don't have to do... Oh, goodness gracious. We don't have to do... Which one did we get? Oh, we only have to do Fisher. Sick nasty. Heralder Haddock. This one we have to Google because the fishing log does not tell me things. Heralder Haddock. Western Thanalan. Bum bum wow. Where though? Okay, but where there? 9-6. Up there. Well, you should have told me that before. I would have pray returned. Ooh. That's a way to free up inventory space. To use the usables. I got 5 fucking weapon coffers that I'm not using on anything. All the way over here. Where the hell is 6 though? 6 is up? Oh, I see. Up by Cape Westwind. I can fly! I forgot! Again! Around there. It's actually where fucking Ratadin was. I actually keep forgetting I can fly. It's wild. Oh, I should have checked what food, what bait I need. I didn't do that. Do I have any of those? Steel jig, herring ball, spoonworm, sinking marrow? I don't. That sucks. Is there a vendor here that I'm sure, yeah, I bet I could just go to Horizon and buy them. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot how fishing works. You give me the bait. Items? Yes. Are any of these the thing I need? No. None of these are the thing I need. You vile creature. How dare you? That's gear. Crafting tome vendor. What? What are these? Is this an old thing that I don't know about? What the fuck is this? Did you used to have different glamour prisms for each type of thing? There's no way. And this is the exchange for it. If you had any left over, you could come in there and just get the new kind. That's completely wild. That's insane. That's actually nuts. I'm gonna go to Crescent Cove. Look and see if there's a shop there. Imagine glamour being worse than how it is now. Oh. I don't think either of those are the thing I need. They do not appear to be. Alright, where do I get them? I'll check, I'll bite, I'll look. Okay. Sure. Fine. Just the fucking vendor. I don't know if I could hang with the old system. Yeah, me neither. Because somebody offered, like, someone wanted to get me into this game, a friend of mine, in Heavensward. Like, in Heavensward. And I could've been playing this game for a long time, but I was like, no, that game looks like it's terrible, and I'd hate it. And I might have at the time. It's entirely possible. God, I always forget where they are. They're over here. So I don't know if you've seen any of the videos on YouTube that go over how awful life was during Hemsworth. But it was bad. So not a good time. No tackle. Oh my god. What am I looking for? Yo-Yo Basa is the name of the vendor. It's like a whole new game? Absolutely. Yo-Yo Basa. Yes! Ugh. This is what I needed. Alright, what is it? Steel Jig. Let's fucking get 9 done, 'cause why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? For when the stream turns into a big fish hunting stream. And all I ever do is fish ever. I went to the wrong place. Alright, let's try that one again. Hooked on fishing? I mean, I don't know. It's fun enough, but like, people go crazy for it. There's the shit, like, I would be like waking up at 3 a.m. my time, starting the stream, getting the fish window, not getting the fish, and then leaving. People do that. I need steel jig. The big fish community is crazy. They're nuts. You having fun down there, Snowbird? What are you doing? Fishing is wild. Fishing, like, is an absolutely insane thing for the people who, like, hardcore fish. Wow, that's what I needed. Can't... Oh, no. My Angler's Fortune. It went away because I left. Alright. No! You did fishing in WoW and swore you wouldn't do it again. I think it's a lot better in this game than it was in WoW. In general, I just, like, a lot of the crafting and gathering in this game is a lot better than Professions, I think. In my humble opinion, of someone who really hasn't played that much WoW. Oh god, what am I... I'm just clicking on shit, and it's all the wrong stuff. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Like this. Snagging. My brain immediately said snogging, and I was like, no, that's British for something else. How we do? What's the gain from today? Don't get to cut anything off, but armor is at 40. That's exciting. Cool. Made some progress. Did some work. Did a little bit of stuff today. So now, I think the current thing to do is gonna be unlocking some of them their tribal quests. And by some of, I think I mean all of them. So then we'll have all the dailies to do. And every time we snowbird, we can get all our dailies done. How many are there? 6? There are 6. There are 6 dailies we will have to do. Well, 3 for each, so there will be not, oh god, 18? 18 dailies we gotta do? But we'll get a lot of XP out of it, so it will be multitasking. Southern Thanalan. And of the one tribal quest that I did all the way and really paid attention to in ARR, I really liked it. The Amalja one I thought was dope as hell. You'll get 9 per day. I know. I'm mostly goofing, but you know, it's another thing we can do. So we can work on our beast tribes as we're leveling stuff. Get some efficiency in this bitch. Multitask. Yeah, this is where it is, but I didn't fucking start the quest, I guess. Ha! Y'all want to take a bet where the quest starts? I need to be level 43 for that one, and I'm 41. RIP. We'll start with kobolds. We will start with kobolds. You got stuck when you ended up getting 4 quests instead of 3? I mean, you can't abandon them, right? What is this? I just want to know what this is. Oh, interesting. We're not touching that for a long time. Okay. Upper decks? Oh, probably F Castle. I did kobolds, but I skipped all the cutscenes on my main. I love the mount. I think it has the best mount of the ARR ones. It's incredible. It's fantastic. Highway robbery? Is this what I want? Yeah, this is what I want. Snowbird! I know not what brings you to Maelstrom Command this day, but I ain't oddly faulting your timing. We got a situation on our hands, we do. Not days ago, a convoy of ours was ambushed en route to Limsa, and a godless shipment of saltpeter plundered from their very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the act struck swiftly and under darkness, so I've yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Saltpeter, as you may know, is a key ingredient in fashioning fire sand. Whatever our foe might be plotting, it like as not involves an earthy share of a fiery death and destruction. Fiery death and destruction. Commanders dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate, but clues have proved harder to come by than enough decent part of ale at sea. Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine. While I'd like nothing more than to lend me me strength to a search, I can't very well shirk my duties here. If you find yourself itching for adventure, you could do worse than to make for swift perch and seek out one Lieutenant Skatesworth. Just say the Tretchet sent you. Tretchet. Why don't you tretch a piece of these nuts? You're doing 3 of the Amalja, 3 of the Fae, and 3 for the Sahagin, so when you got 4, it was like, what do you do? Yeah? Do what I do and level everything at the same time, so you will very surely cap out that one of them before you can get everything done you need to. Limlane, take the lot of ye. You'd have me believe there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire god's forsaken hamlet. And who might you be? An adventurer come on behalf of old Tretchet, who said I was looking for help anyway. Tretchet did. Ha! I'll have you both know it's all clear skies and smooth sailing here. I was about to file my report to... I ain't fooling no one. A good tons of saltpeter's been snatched from our hands, and it's not by someone who'd use it to sink our fair Limsa to the bottom of the sea. Alright, I'll share with you what me and my men have gleaned, though I warn you, it ain't much. Given the scope of the act, we believe it was a coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed of which the scurvy thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon they have knowledge of passengers unknown to us. I had me hopes that my men would have found something, but they had no such luck. What say ye? Care you to take a look around and see if you can find the evidence me half-blind and 3 daft subordinates couldn't? Half-blind and 3 daft subordinates. Good line. My title for the longest time was the title you get from the Amalja quest, which is Sister of Ash. And I was like, that's badass as hell. I'm using that forever. And I did until I got the Ultimate Legend. And then I used that until I got the Legend. And then I used that until I got the Perfect Legend. And here we are. Snowbird, is it? What are you doing with your head so close to my bosom? Well, find any evidence that could shed some light on an investigation? I did. I found this crooked pickaxe. What have we here? A pickaxe? A rather sorry-looking one at that. Do you reckon this was left behind by the perpetrators? In my time with the Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every pirate, brigand, and woman in this women. But I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I'd wager more than a round at the wench that a band of grabby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. Aye, it's becoming clear to me. And yourself, no doubt. Tell me, Snowbird, might you be thinking what I'm thinking? Those conniving kobolds. I knew you were a sharp one. The moment I had laid eyes on that pickaxe you found, my mind was convinced. The primitive maker's tool and all too earthy interest in explosives, all signs point to the rat-faced rapscallions being behind all this. It's so bloody obvious now I could almost kick myself and me good-for-nothing men for not coming to this conclusion sooner. But this is oddly a time for whinging. No, we must strike clearly if we mean to reclaim what is ours. Camp Overlook is our first line of defense against those tunnel-burrowing thieves. As anyone if anyone has a notion of where they've taken the saltpeter and how they plan on using it, it'll be Commander Blowden. That was the hardest thing I've ever said in my entire life. I'm off to deliver my report, but I have an hunch our job has only begun. What say you come along, Snowbird? You're the first capable woman I've worked with today. Okay. Spec with Blowden and Camp Overlook. You better do it. I'm sorry to anyone who's from Scotland that watches me. I'm very terribly sorry. Scotland forever! Using the ones for finishing the job quest like World Cleaver. The shot heard across worlds. That's Pog. That's a sick title. Reading is hard. Reading in accents is way hard. I guess that's fair. Make a quick adventurer. As you can see, I got my hands full with a little friend here. This is an outrage, a farce, an atrocity, an outrage. This is an insult, and we kobolds will not stand for it. No, stand no more. You'll not have legs to stand on if you don't quit blabbering and spill the truth about what it is you scurvy rats are plotting. Plotting? There is no plotting. No, we plot nothing, not nil nothing. Enough. Unlike you and your ilk, I've a working pair of eyes, at least half my wits about me. You think I've not seen you lot blasting and scurrying around Ogamura of late? Oh, two of them are talking to each other, oh no. Commander Blowden, sir. Skate Swiss. Aye, it's a treat to see me old trainee, but I fear a brewing kobold plot demands me attention. Snowberry and I just might be able to help you with that, Commander. I trust you've heard the news of our missing shipment of saltpeter. So soon she shows. This cannot be. No, it cannot be. Ha! I knew it. Your endless tongue wagging has finally dug your own grave. Bolt from the Black, yeah. It's good. There's a lot of really fucking good titles in this game. It was not us. No, not us. It was them. Yes, them. What nonsense is this? Beady-eyed, flizzy-tailed, and a penchant for causing us trouble. A kobold's a kobold. That's racist. That is racist as hell. This is not so. No, not so. There are kobolds, and then there are kobolds, and then there are kobolds still. It is the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter, the ones who live down, beneath, below. Beneath and below? Come to think of it, my scouts did mention a particularly scraggy band of kobolds that they seem to have made their home at the cliff base. Yes, that is the place. That is the home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst. They are stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly too. He's talking about you, Twitch chat. I'm sorry. I won't be mean to Twitch chat. I apologize. You guys deserve better. You deserve a better streamer than me. Commander, As the pleading officer in this investigation, I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th, 789th. Furthermore, I would enlist this adventurer to join me. She's proven herself capable, and it would seem we go up against a worthy foe. No, you? I can't believe you.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Yeah, Sloth. Don't be mean to streamer. Don't be mean to streamer, Sloth. As you please, Lieutenant, but I warn you, be careful down there. The sound of a kobold won't strike fear into anyone's heart. Fucking Christ. Jesus fuck. I guess I walked into that one. Oh my god. I did earn that. Oh my god, I was so absorbed in my accent I didn't even like see it coming. But their bite and their bombs are a far sight worse than their bark. Understood, Commander. I won't let you down, and with that I take my leave. Till sea swallows all. Well, Snowbird, you ready to take on the scurviest band of kobolds in Lenosha? You best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. Alright, a little bit more of Snowbird Garlean lore, right? What if she was at the Praetorium when it blew up? And she, like, survived miraculously. She was like, well, I guess I'm free. See you, nerds. Well, what have we here? Maelstrom is so fucking good. Yeah. 1, 2, aye. 3 crates of saltpeter. It would seem our kobold informant spoke true. True is such a fun word to say with this accent. True? Fantastic. What the? This is the Ifrit theme. You can't fool me. Till sea swallows all. Surrounded. Stand ready, Snowbird. What's up, GB? Good morning. Hungry no food in fridge? No! I feel that so hard. I have to go food shopping, but my runs are all ice. Haha! Are you just going to stand there squeaking at me all day? Fat with honor or die like the rats you are? Intimidation check. Nat 20. Are there no alternatives? Choice is optional to alternatives. Perhaps surrender? Yes, surrender. We surrender. Did you just say surrender? You don't miss Era Tribe Quest? I'm watching the cutscenes. It's very exciting. Yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What in the 7Ls? I get to do fake Scottish accents and offend people while I'm doing them, so it's extra fun. I have an inkling as to the whys and wherefores, but it seems the notorious 789th is clean to return their plunder without so much of a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have been opposed to cracking a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relations between Limsa and the little buggers these days, who can argue with good diplomacy? Any road, I'll report back to Commander Blowden and arrange for the transport of the supplies. I, with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what you could learn about the new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as imposing as I expected. The leader least of all. Best of luck, Snowbird. They'll sea swallows all. Which does go really hard. It does indeed go really hard. Someone said that before. I would like to express my agreement. Wish we could go to the Kobold City. I mean, we kind of can. Ugamura is kind of one. It's just, like, lame. You are still here. We have surrendered. Yes, yielded. Submitted surrenders. You will not hurt us. Yes. Not just the mines, the background of the... Yeah, no. 100% sure. Phew. I am relieved, reassured, relaxed, relieved. And who am I, you ask? I am Gigu, and Gigu is foreman of the 789th, leader in name, yes, but no more. No more. For in truth, no one listens to Gigu. Gigu is ignored, invisible, insulted, ignored, incompetent too. The 789th stole your precious boom powder. Yes, Yes, we did, and yet we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. The 789th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. No, not until now. Now we are driven from the tunnels, exiled to this place that stinks of soil and seawater. But you are a stranger, and I ramble much, too much. No, 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 I will speak no more. Go now and lead Gigu to his suffering, his pain, his shame, his suffering. Is an old Shar kind of a Cobalt City? No? I don't think so. Unless I fucking missed something in Unwalker. Missed something fierce. You are still here? Yes. Yes, you are. You would hear the sad tale of Gigu and the 789th? Then listen. Listen, weep, sob, cry, weep. You think you people have it tough. You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Ours is a world of kobold eat kobold. Yes, ours is a constant struggle, a labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. Dig and dig we do, dig for ore and riches, dig well and we are rewarded. Better digs are given us, and more weight do our words carry. Dig poorly and we are shunned, reviled, scorned, shunned. You know that kobold orders have numbers, yes? Yes, yes, you know. But the smaller the number, the greater the order. You find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, yes, how many? 789 have we, and not one more. We exist at the backside of kobold society. The bottom, the rear, the backside. The ass, the anus. Sorry. And so from the tunnels we are driven. Dig more, find wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they say, but this dry vein holds no treasures. No, no, nothing. Meanwhile, our kiln and Ulgamoro hold treasures so great that they toss guild away. Toss it away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now we will be judged on our haul, but our sack is empty, bare, empty. You must go down the dig and bring back something. Anything for us, I beg of you. Yes, yes, even the shabbiest scraps will do. Okay. Obtain worthless ore from the kobold dig. Yeah, I got you. They just occupied the ruins after the... Oh, in Dravania. Yes, 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 yes. That is what happened. Kobolds went and hung out. The Charlians built it, and then they were like, what if Island? Blam, blam, blam! Give me that ore. Charlians just left their library of all their erotica encrypted. Oh, the anti-tower. True. That did happen. That is indeed what occurred. Well, encrypted... We cannot bring this with us. They left that and also the freakiest doll you've ever seen in your entire life that they decided to make into a security system for some ungodly reason. Surely you won't follow me all the way over here. Surely you'll stop. Yep, look at that, look at that, look at that. We love aggro ranges. Also, books of some dudes attempt to cook with one of the crystal eyeballs. What? Worst thing to ever come out of any FF game. The fact that they brought it back is horrific. I don't disagree. I definitely don't disagree. And they brought her music back too. From dawn till dusk, dusk till dawn we dig, and yet our burrows are empty, bare empty. We are not welcome down below, but you will find something for us. Yes, yes, you must. I did. Could it be? Yes, yes, it could. Why, these dirty lumps, chunk scraps lumps, exceed our haul from the past 3 moons. You have my thanks, adventurer, and gratitude. Yeah, I got you. Oh, but you must not leave so soon. No, 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 longer. You must stay, persist, sojourn, stay until Zoga has come and gone. Who is Zoga, you ask? Zoga is a giant among kobolds, a beast of brute, a giant! So smart and so strong is Zoga that his order purges to the top of the ranks. Zoga would lead us all into a new era of prosperity. Prosperity? Prosperity, or so Zoga claims. But this is a sham, yes. Zoga only cares for Zoga. Weak you are. Zoga will use you, throw you away. Yes, Zoga stamps all over us, trample stamps, stomps. This is why you must stay, adventurous, stay and watch over us from the shadows. Waiting. Gooball library. There's a couple books on the floor in the hall with the mim. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, for sure. Gulp. Like Scoob. The big kobolds are coming! This place reeks. Stink smells reeks. You said you were taking us to a steam bath. You're a big fat liar, a cheat, a fraud, a liar. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure, or do you want to join the riffraff in their rotten trash heap? No, I think not. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Ah! Is this an alt? This is an alt. I'm doing everything in ARR that, like, is reasonable. And then moving on to everything in Heavensward, and then moving on to everything in Stormblood. You know, you see how it goes. Do everything. The do everything character. Yeah, and you're as scruffy looking as ever. Whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now let's see what you've got for me. Is this your monthly haul, or what popped out of your arsehole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Slaggard, sloth, sluggards, the lot of you. I'm gonna do one relic. The plan is to do a single relic. I'm not doing all of them, but I'm gonna do one. The 789th are no sluggards, oh god. No, not a one. Every day do we toil in the mines, slave, sweat, toil from dawn till dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxes only to eat and sleep. I've done one on my main. I did the Black Mage one. I got it. You recently got yours after 2 years. I did mine in like a week, but it was all day stuff. It was really just fucking grinding it and nothing else. Eat, sleep. It seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep, food? These are luxuries. Comforts, indulgences, luxuries! And luxuries, yes. Luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You are nothing, you deserve nothing, you are nothing. No rations for a month or until you increase your haul 100-fold, whichever comes last. But so god, we are already weak. Weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve with or die. Then die. Yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air, and eat our food, and give nothing in return. You are a parasite, Gigu, a leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. This guy just works a 9-to-5 job. This is like a normal manager. But I can think of one way you might be of use to us. Yes, the shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed our furnaces. The fodder, the fuel, the feed for you betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No. This must be some cruel joke, a jest. The only joke around here is you, Gigu. I'll not repeat myself this time. 100-fold. An ons less, and you'll be the first to burn. Sin, sizzle, burn. Pretty sure you work for this asshole at the hospital. I bet. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. I didn't realize he had the hot kobold bitches with him. That guy has everything. He has wealth, he has superiority, he even has the hot kobold bitches. Remember, ladies, this is the fate for those who don't dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it's time for that steam bath. Whimper. Poor baby. The missions in the ARR Tribe Quest suck, but I really do like the plotline already. I like what it's setting up. Oh, woe is me. Misery, misfortune, woe. What in the 7 Hills just happened? I come back from Camp Overlook only to see some overstuffed kobolds strutting around like he owns the place. How dare he insult me? Angry. You are so wrong. You are not so wrong. No, your words are true. Zoga leads the 13th, yes, and has many friends and followers in Ugamaro. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zoga. Soon none will be left to oppose him. No, not a one. Precious Gigu. So what are you saying? What are you saying? So what are you saying? That you're going to let the self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes? We have no choice. No recourse, no refuge. What kind of an answer is that? Ain't you got a shred of dignity in your whole body? Your whole body? No. No, I do not. Look, I don't know if your kobold hierarchies are from an hole in the ground. I don't know your kobold hierarchies from an hole in the ground. What I do know is that anyone ever talked to me like that, I go to the 7th L and back to cutting down the size. But you are strong. But brave strong. And I am... Limlin, have mercy, I can't stand to look at the sorry lot of you. Are you kobolds or dormice? Oh my god, what is that making me think of? What is that making me think of? Are you a witch or not? But, like, really, really Scottish, I guess. Look, you might not have the spine to stand up for yourselves, but Snowbird here, and I sure as hell do. Ain't that right, Snowbird? Just tell us where we can find this Zogar. You know not what you say. No, you know nothing. It is pure madness to oppose Zogar. Insanity, folly, madness. The only thing what's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving the stinking hole till Zogar falls in and kneels before me begging for mercy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But did you just say something? No, nothing at all. Zogar does not suffer opposition lightly. No, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed, curse them, doomed. Oh, adventurer, do not leave us. No, you must not go. The rogued woman frightens me ever more than Zogar. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. But we have no choice. No, we have none. You will protect us from Zogar's bullying, yes. Yes, you will. Eagerly, empathetically, wholeheartedly. Oh, adventurer, you are too kind, gracious, generous, kind. Yes, kind, and possessing the strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Grigu's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zogar, adventurer. I await word of your triumph, your victory, your success. Tribal quest unlocked! I am neutral. Okay, where do I get the quests from? From over here. From Bozu. I'm not gonna bother with reading these, if that's alright with y'all. I'm just gonna get them and do them. What do I have to do with you? Bozu would make Furnace go boom. Height is trickery. Bago does not care for the Dustman's fate. I have 60 seconds to do something. Okay. Transporting. I have a bomb. A bomb is what I have. Where am I taking this? Is it over there? But how do I get there without attracting attention? Can I fit through there? Yes! Success! More grenades. Here I'm just killing grenades. Subdue 2 kobold roundsmen, then defeat the kobold overseer that appears. Gotcha. And I have to go over there and pick something up, I suppose. what that's telling me to do. Checking your bank to see if you get paid. Keep me updated. Important to know. The fucking worst thing in the whole world when your job just takes forever. They just don't get to you on it. Just actually me with Twitch though. How many embers do you require? Thank God I can eat. You're gonna come all the way over here? That's crazy. I should eat my raisins for my XP. You'll answer for this, Overdweller. Yes, you will pay. Yes. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need an ember. Why is everything aggroed on me? Please leave me alone. What do you want from McDonald's? You get it from me in spirit form? Or actually get it and eat it? My McDonald's order is a, I think they call it a McCrispy now. Or that might be specifically something different. The crispy chicken sandwich meal, whatever that is. I get a crispy chicken sandwich meal, I get some fries, and I get a big old coffee. Depending on how I'm feeling. Or a high C orange. If I don't want caffeine. Here. High C is pogged up. I love that stuff. Actual crack. Chicken sandwich, add bacon, cheese, and mac. I never thought of adding bacon to the chicken sandwich. That sounds dope as hell, though. I get poetics from this too? Sick nasty. Okay. Alright. Who's next? Talking is 44. Then Ixal are the crafting ones. We can do the Ixal. I haven't even touched Ixal before. I used to work at McDonald's. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you like know McDonald's. I know McDonald's from, you know, not being there. The outside perspective. A bad bladder, is that the one? Yeah, that is the one. La, la, la. Snowbird, we have ourselves a situation. Our scouts at Itat's Spire have sent word that the Ixol are attacking our position. They report that they have already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdmen's blasted war balloons, and casualties were high. Have you ever seen these beachmen have fun? The Ixal stocks them with explosive munitions and rain hell on their targets below. Be safe, GB. Even should they float within bow range, the balloon's skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, so it can be done. Such the spires were constructed throughout the 12s wood as Gridania's first line of defense against assault from the air. It is frustrating then that the recent conflicts have left them undermanned. I need you to head into North Shroud immediately and lend your strength to the garrison at Etat Spire. I am certain Captain Guthrit will appreciate the help. Definitely glad I waited until I could fly to start these, by the way. Pogged up about that. I don't have mount on my bar. Oh, wait. Motocicleta. Lieutenant Scarlet sent you, did she? Praised Northica, so I believe the worst of the danger has passed. What few soldiers I command are both wounded and weary. 'Twas a well-placed shaft of our salvation. A private arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladders, forcing the Ixoli vessel to flounder down into the trees. Ha! You could hear the squawking from here. I must admit, however, to feeling a moment of dread at the thoughts of the war balloon slipping past and drifting over the city walls. Thank the gods and a certain privates that such a fate did not come to pass. Nevertheless, we are in no shape to repel the Ixal should they prove able to press the attack. Pray head north into the Peace Garden and see what has become of the downed craft. Doing anything before flight feels like a pain in the ass once you've gone flying? Absolutely. I can't believe I spent so much time just fucking driving around. And believe me, it was a long time. Excuse me, I don't want to pull aggro. I'm a sad little crafter. Please let me land. Please? Thank you. Oh, it's an invisible wall, I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Did you find the downed balloon? Was the vessel yet sound? Yeah. It's fine. I am not sure if this came from the Birdman's craft or is part of another contraption entirely. There can, however, be no doubt that this is a Ixal design. War balloons such as the one you saw were invented by the Ixal to assert their dominance over the skies. These vessels allow them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the 12s wood with impunity. And the beastmen use them not only for acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by their ever-expanding logging operations. It was to combat this unwelcome and destructive presence that we built guard towers throughout the forest, though I imagine the Ixal were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the primary purpose of this attack may well have been the destruction of Etat Spire itself. I am torn, Snowbird. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I would be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, awaiting an opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you once more to visit the crash site and search the surrounding area for signs of our foes. I pray that my concerns are not more than the anxious workings of a tired mind. No, it's fine. I can do it. I got you. Gonna go on fucking botanist so I have sneak this time though. Well, this seems like where the beast tribe lives. That's not what I'm supposed to do though. Okay. Actually gonna be pretty useful to have gatherers for sneak for these quests. What? Get away from there, no feathers. Ours to dismantle war balloon is. What did you call me? Touch what is ours. You must not. Rights of salvage. Yes, rights of salvage. Enough! I got my fucking botanist axe. I'm ready. You can't see me, but I got it. I'm prepared. Enough! So much screeching and crawling when threaten nothing featherless one has. Oh, that is badass as hell. You look cool, bruh. What? Chief Totolak. Hold part we sought. No feathers does. Search through wreckage for nothing we did. Weak-bellied fledgling, calm down you will. Speak with featherless one, says you shall. Could you be artisan? No, clothing is all wrong, it is. Garb for honest work, is it not? What? Raise your weapon, not. Ixal we are, but not the same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part took value... Balloon part you took. Value to you is little, yes? Have it from you, we would. They talk like Yoda. Not by force, no, and not for nothing. We make deal, yes? Inside gate you come. Show you our work in return, says you shall. But chief, mean to let featherless one inside, you cannot. Spread our secret she will. What? Question chief, you will not. Self's decision it is. Shut screechy beak before plucked and strung from the nearest tree you are. Fierce look featherless one has. Look forward to next meeting, Cecil does. Listen well, no feathers. If chief's trust you betray, flay skin from worthless bones we shall. What? You like my squawk? A lot of practice. Every time I got Sastasha for 1,000,000 years, if I had anyone in voice call with me, I would do the parrot. The parrot that, Captain Madison has. Every time you, like, when she summons the ads, it goes, "Ah! Scurvy dogs! Ah!" Brave you are to walk into an Ixal den. No such camp existed. Did you you did not, eh? Now you have that balloon part and your name, says Ulwood. I have to remember they talk like Yoda. If I remember they talk like Yoda, it will become much easier. Yes. Yes. Ah! Search long for this we have. Thank you, Snowbird Drathau. Know you what this is, It is special stone used for making instrument to read speed of wind. Only found in Zelphatol. Very rare. Even clever Sezul cannot build such instruments without it. What? Seem confused you do. You wonder why Sezul not go to Zelphatol and fetch stone himself, yes? Tell you why, Sezul will. We are not like Ixal of Natanan and other places. No fighting with forest people. Outcast we are. Call ourselves oh boy. Ecotl 9? Ecotl. We call ourselves Ecotl 9. Impressive, yes? Had nicer sound than Ecotl 20 or so. But one purpose we have, to fly free like wind. For war with forest people, or for pleasing greedy goddess, we care not. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are. Why can't I not do this? Oh, because I'm a gatherer. A strange face you make, Snowbird. Burning with questions you are, yes? Make myself clear, I did not. Your only suspicion is... Only natural your suspicion is. Goodness gracious. Event. Many Ixal would simply kill Featherless One and leave corpse for vultures. But think like bird brain Natanan zealots, clever Sezul and his crew do not. Endlessly wasteful, this war with people is. Waste of time, waste of resources. Ecotl 9 is a group of thinkers, of crafters. This place, Ecotl, is place for building dreams. To fly higher than any other is Ecotl 9's dream. But before we can fly, make wings we must. Good at making things you are, yes? No leatherworker, one see one, Sezul does. Way of moving, way of looking. Quah! 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 Clothing had Sezul confused at first, though. Creating much better than destroying, yes. Both Ixal and Featherless Ones agree on that they can. Have Snowbird create something for Ecotl 9, Sezul would. Build many things we can, but not everything is possible in remote camp like this. You know of a place called Fallgourd Float, yes? Fine crafting facility they have. Perfect for making airship hull interior components. Leather-backed plywood is competent Sezul needs. Component. Sezul needs. Make for strong and durable hull it will. placed order for raw materials with Kirk and Merchant and Fallguard Float, Cecil has. Snowbird need only speak to Junkmonger. Spend own coin, you do not. Squawk! A surprise. Squawk! I gotta make my squawks good. A surprise for you, Cecil has. Protect and support hands when crafting tricky airship components. These gloves will. Even clever leatherworker needs help from time to time, eh? Come back soon, featherless one. Okay. And we can do one more, right? We can do one more beast ride. Because we get 3 per... Like, we have 9 total, so 3 per day. 3 of each per day. Master Merchant welcomes welcome consumer. The Birdman Chief tells Master Merchant of Chief's making. You take things for making and go to place for making things. You find making place outside of in, not inside. Master Merchant thinks you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst at seams. Hildegarde will give you some helpful help. Okay. What's the last one I should do then? I'll take requests. The other ones we have are Sahagin, Sylphs, and Amalja. So pick one of those and I'll do that one. Hilliard. Hello there, adventurer. Come now, I can hardly hear you. I said hello there. I think the Amalja are coolest, I agree. What's this? You wish to make use of our workshop? Well then, seeing as you are a first-timer, allow me to give you a brief explanation of what we seek to accomplish here. As I'm sure you are aware, Eorzea is populated with a plethora of artisans who create a range of wonderful wares. This workspace was created with just such a diversity of craftswomen in mind. No matter your profession, our facility is designed to allow simply anyone to bring in their materials and produce goods that demand an exquisite degree of precision and polish. Our small operation here at Bubbling Cork is only temporary until we secure a more permanent financial residence, but I assure you that everything is fully functional. Now, what exciting project has brought you here on this fine day? What have we here? Oh, such a strange coincidence that you should happen to arrive bearing the very same materials that... Hildegarde, have you any word on my delivery? And who might this lady be? And why does she hold the components materials that I ordered? This is outrageous. You cannot simply swoop in and snatch up the wares reserved for a moon in advance. Please, Master Tataramu, you misunderstand. This adventurer brought along these materials herself. Just brought them along, she did. Poppycock! What would a gill-grabbing mercenary need with an airship hull component material? Only a master engineer with the highest level of skill would be capable of utilizing the potential of such specialized items, and I highly doubt that anyone besides myself would have a use for them. I have a Sid Garland I would like to introduce you to, by the way. I shall be gracious, however, and allow that you are some manner of artisan. Pray tell exactly what you intend to craft with those materials. I am, of course, ignoring the fact that your efforts will invariably result in a botched job and wasted resources. Yeah, like, I get that, you know, he probably hasn't spread around word that he's back, but there are other people that work with airships, but I hate to tell you that. Master Tataramu. Tataramu, this is hardly gentlemanly conflict. Shall I offer to view the finished product then? Go ahead, madam, craft your wares and I shall appraise the quality of your work free of charge. Regardless of McCrispy Spicy, I've been known to do that in the past. I absolutely have been known to do that in the past. Love the spicy. Master Tataramu, I shall become cross with you if you continue in that tone. Here are your materials, miss. I'm sure whatever you create will be absolutely splendid. Excuse me, you will be called upon to make use of special crafting facilities. First step is using one of these crafting facilities with the raw materials to the workshop supervisor. After preparing the workspace, supervisor will then return to you the exact amount of materials required for the specific task. You will then... Okay. Got it. Hi, Chibi, also. Yes, hello. Welcome. Reaching for Cloud9. I'm sure you'll do just fine, but remember, I'll be right there if you need anything. Okay, but where is the crafting facility? Do I... What? You said it was outside, not inside, but I'll look inside anyway, I guess. It's not here. Oh, no, I just need to read better. Select crafting log from the main menu. Tribal quest, Excel quest. Got it. Oh. What do I need to have equipped? What? What do I need to have equipped? Oh, the gloves he gave me! Is it a primary weapon? Or is it in the here? Oh god. Oh, they're actual gloves? Oh. I see. Gotcha. Interesting. I get it. I'm following. Wait, I can just destroy this one. What the hell? Crafts away, madam. I'd be willing to appraise the results of your expertise. Here are the results of my expertise. All done, are we? Now let's have a look at the travesty you've made out of... Gods be good. I can scarce believe it. The craftsmanship is exemplary, and you say this component is to be used in the construction of an airship. I cannot even imagine what type of hull you mean to build. Tell me, adventurer, who commissioned this work from you? I must know. I prefer not to say. I don't think spreading that information would be useful. A curious reluctance. What harm can come from revealing a client who builds airships, unless... There was an odd rumor making the rounds amongst the engineers of the company. They say a group of Ixal has carved out a secret cap and a black shroud and were conducting trials for some kind of secret weapon. I had thought it all idle gossip at the time, but it would appear that the tale held merit after all. Your Ixali master seeks to craft an airborne vessel of war. I will not allow it. Transforming the wonder of air travel into a means for delivering death is a blasphemy of the highest order. But Master Tatamaru, what do you mean to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to march right into that secret cap and give those blasted birdmen a good telling off, and you'd best stay out of my way. You will die. You will perish. You cannot simply... When it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tatamaru's passion overwhelms his capacity for common sense. I wonder if even he has any idea where he's going. No, you think he... Okay, I'll let him cook. Here, you'd best take your finished contraption and complete the delivery. Your appraiser appears to have forgotten in his haste to rush off and chastise the Ixal. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Just to ease Master Tataramu, I could tell you, but that wouldn't be very exciting now, would it? Perhaps you might ask him himself. This is a midi. This is a Midlander. I believe she's tall for a Midlander. I mean, compared to her, right? You can tell. She's a tall Midlander, but she is a Midlander nonetheless. I do not have... Ah! She's a Midlander and I love her! She is my baby. Expect using a different face to see the Barbie face everywhere. I mean, I just picked the one I liked. I picked the one I thought fit her the most. The only faces I can like recognize just off the cuff are Miko ones. What? Return you have. Able to craft component you were. Yeah, I got it. It's refreshing. I try to make my characters at least a little refreshing. I know we're all white bitches, but yeah, you could make an interesting white bitch, right? I made this, you did. Yes. Serve us well, this will. Begin construction on the whole we can. I finally found you. I never realized just how big this forest was. Who is this small, angry, featherless one, and how did you get past all the guards? Never mind who I am, 'tis you who is on trial here. Are you not the Ixal master who seeks to bring a death-dealing airship and bring war and destruction to Gridania? Have you no respect for the virtuous field of engineering? Your uncouth plan for irreverently surely weapons on an airship simply monstrous. Squawk! Mind your tongue, you shall. Making airship with weapons, Cecil is not been telling tall tales, someone has. Do not try to deny it. I have seen how Ixal stole our technology to build these horrendous war balloons. Your kind know not by killing and mayhem. Suddenly an arrow takes the lull out. Yeah, for sure. Ah! Blather too much, angry one does. Sees not enough. Look at design under own feet, you should. Is this schematic? It contains elements of both dirigible and the airship. I have never seen this one. Hybrid vessel Dezuqualan is. Fly very high it shall. Ceiling altitude of 5,000 yaw. 5,000! That's impossible! An unattainable fantasy. Why even Master Garland's enterprise cannot reach such heights. You speak of visiting the heavens themselves? Yes, the heavens. Rap on God's front door we shall. Knock knock! Ayatlan, floating continent of legends it is. High above clouds. Place above where Sezul's ancestors once lived. Oh, place where Sezul's ancestors once lived. Return to Ixal's lost paradise we shall. All-consuming goal of Sezul's people it once was. But this dream, shared by too few it is. Rather worship mad goddess Garuda and squabble with featherless ones Natalan Ixal would. Waste of time, Cecil says. Help Ikatel 9 build balloon airship hybrid and reach for distant sky other Ixal should. What an incredible idea. You have such vision, such zeal. Cecil, I have misjudged you. You must let me work with you. You will see this dream of yours become reality. Beg and pray. Spark! You wish to join Cecil's crew, do you? Possess some skill at crafting, do you, yes? Yes, and I have studied airship design most extensively, and so my practical experience is admittedly limited. I vow that there is no one who will match my passion for the craft. Important passion is, but knowledge too you must have. Work you as hard as others, says you will, but spared for your size you will not. Thank you, sir, you will not forget this. Tataramu at your service. And what of Snowbird? Impressed with work Cecil is. Enjoy crafting with Cecil's gloves, did you? Like second skin, yes? Protect hands, but allow artisan to make delicate and difficult movements they do. Agree to help Ikatel 9 build Dezukalan and let Snowbird keep gloves, Cecil will. What say you, featherless one? Sprout wings and fly with us, yes? Sprout wings I will. What? What? Feathers of spirit we share. Hard to imagine to look at us now, but an age where Ixal flew on power of their own wings there once was. Sad that wrath of elementals we incurred. Banished from forest and stripped of gift of flight we were. With the younglings hatched outside the forest, something wrong there was. Stunted their feathers were, but desire to soar Ixal never did. Lose desire to soar Ixal never did. In place of lost wings, great balloons Cecil's forefathers made. Such integrity. Seek to continue their legacy, Ikatel 9 does. But forgiven joy of crafting own wings, Natatan Ixal have. Grovel instead to goddess they do grovel and beg. Fools, grant them new wings Garuda never will. Seek only to increase her might the goddess does. Always with sacrifices, always more crystals. Nothing more than slaves Natalan Ixal are, but not Ikatel 9. Oh! Soar once again within Dezukalan, our salvation, our waking dreams. Work hard and see history written, Snowbird shall. Yeah, I will. Cool. Coddle 9. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Balloon! I also like them. Like, these are nice little quests. They're cute. Bird is the word one. Okay, do I have quests I can do? I do. Let me do these. I still have 9? What the hell? Can I do these too? I can. Oh, that's delivery quests? Okay, 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 okay. Did I hit the reset? Maybe. I don't think so. I thought 10 reset was like 7 AM for me. It's after midnight on the East Coast. Oh, is it the weekly one? No, it's Friday. What? Or it's the reset half hour after midnight. I thought it was timed with the global timer, which is like my 8 AM, I think, 7 AM, somewhere around there. I might totally be wrong though. Okay, what do I have to deliver to you? Oh, okay. Well, I have this one, so here you go. It's the same thing. I get it. It's just the same thing. I guess this is another way to get XP, right? Okay, and then what do I need for the other ones? Dynamo server is on the West Coast, just like every other North American server. Oh. I see. I understand. Did these show up here? They do! Nice. Okay. Take 2. Does it say? I mean, it would. There are no East Coast servers. All of the servers exist in, like, all the servers for each, like, region exist in the same location physically. Like, there's all the JP ones are in the same place, all the NA ones are in the same place, all the EU ones are in the same place. I don't know where the other ones are, but I know ours are in California. Why my ping is so good all the time. Okay, these are just actual fucking quests. Like for combat jobs. What? Where the fuck is that taking me then? What are you? Oh. Speak to this lady. Okay. That's there. What do I have to do here? Synthesize starboard hull components. Okay. Yeah, you got the good thing then. If you're on the West Coast, you got the good thing. We are a privileged people. We can dodge AoEs that would hit the vast majority of other people in the United States. And it is the easiest for us to slide cast and stuff compared to other places. We can greed harder. 6 hours from your house. You have crazy ping, man. You have even better ping than I do, and I have very good ping. Blam, blam! Oh, I need to do this in the next 3 minutes. In that case, I'll do that right now. What am I making? Starboard hull components. Oh, I did it on Carpenter? Or do I have to do it on Carpenter? I don't have the item equipped. Double digits, you also have an expensive internet and a direct connection. I don't have an expensive internet, but I do have direct connection. And I have good enough internet, I think. I can stream and play this game at the same time without lag, so... pretty good in my book. Oh, okay. We're just done, huh? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a... Oh. Oh. I see. Neat. That's good to know. Do I need to make these HQ? Does that even help in any way? I'm gonna do it, but... Okay. The deed is done. This is over here. I'll find out when I turn it in, I guess. Is what the case will be. What am I doing here? With the wind. Bitch. Oh, I have to say it to you. With the wind, bitch. With the wind. Oh my god, buddy. What? Oh my god, you have to capitalize it? I forgot. I haven't done one of these in so long. With the wild featherless nuker is relieved and contrite I am. All nukers look alike to me, they do. As a friend of Excadal, recognize I did not deliver the materials in my stead. I would ask, but that alone suffice it is not. Too late, the shipment is completed. Components we must now deliver. Open to all featherless. The facilities of Treespeak Stables are. The aircraft 3 larboard hull components. Featherless friend can. Other recourse we have not. I understand how this goes. I get it. Give you the stuff. Do I need to make larboard? Anyone know their starboard from their larboard? Carpenter again. God damn it. You were right, Chibi. This is annoying as hell. You were right. Quick synthesis not available for this recipe. You know what is left and the other is the other left? That's true. I bet I'm gonna have to make... Oh, I have roulette on. I got jump scared by that griffin. Wait till they have you going to whole ass zones to say a sentence craft and teleport back. That would annoy me. And I'm sure it will, because I'm doing these. Okay. Ah! Bladder component. Bladder. Do I have to do them all on Carpenter? What do you rank up? They give you another Tribecast NPC who's quest for more rank? Yeah. My plan is to just do 3 of each a day. Do just the whatever I have available and level 3 at a time. They do fix that in Heaven's Sword and above, yes. Wahaha! Here's your bladder. Oh, I don't want to turn these in on Carpenter. Here. Put the XP somewhere a little more useful. It was telling me I didn't have Carpenter equipped every time I tried. But I might have just been dumb. That's entirely possible. And then I need to do my quota. Leather crackals, can I just make them? I may have. I don't know why I would though, because my leather worker, or my carpenter is, fucking... already at 50. What do I need? Leather crackals. I need leather and animals in you. Do you sell things? Not the things I want. Well, yeah, I don't mind if I do, I guess. Terrible. Use markup on those? Yeah, I mean, I've been doing my, the Grand Company dailies every day is how I've gotten these up as high as I have. So it's the same idea, right? Same concept. I don't market board the stuff, but I market board the materials. I'll craft it myself. This definitely gets better for high quality. What does that need exactly? I need 2 leather and 2 animal sinew. No, it definitely is all the time, for sure, 100%. I know. I'm aware. I am part of the problem. I get it. I'll do it anyway. Sinner. Animal sinner. As Taylor Swift once said, It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Also me in every raid I'm in ever. Forget calfskin rider's top. I'm alright. I don't have that kind of money, I'm afraid. Do I have the calfskin rider's top on Viv? I do. I definitely do. I'm a streamer, give Gil. I don't know if I have that much power yet. Maybe someday. That'd be cool. But I don't think I'm quite that powerful. Yeah, this should be enough, right? Yeah, because I need 30. Water the streamer? Okay, okay, okay. Streamer's watered. Yeah, I mean, the ARR tribe quests are going to be a grind. I know at least by the time you get to Shadowbringers, the beast tribes just become the easiest thing in the fucking world. They're like, just go click on these like 3 things in the same zone. It takes you 5 minutes. Here's 2 levels. You're likely to be asking me for Gil? Well, I got some bad news for you, Slot! Why can't I land there? Long as my list, deep is my need. I feel that, my guy. Okay, I did it. Yay, we're all poor! Yay! Ah! A featherless nuker, you came! A featherless friend, you left! Here have your deeds, the chieftain shall. What? Okay. You would give out your current guild making strike, but you like money. Okay, sure. We get it, you RMT. What did we decide? A Malja, right? That was what we decided? Raid mechanic training. RMT. Really meaningful talking. This is level 43 is required, right? Have anything that can do it? No. Okay, so we can't do this quest. Funny, haha. So we're gonna do a different beast tribe first. I apologize, but I don't have enough XP. Alright, Sylphs or Sahagin? I can do either of those. No, I actually can't do Sahagin. I can only do Sylphs. So we're doing Sylphs. Look at that. Do Verdania. It's the worst one. Sylphs are the worst one. At least that I've done the quests of. These quests are so fucking annoying. The one where you have to stealth and sneak around. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. What's the quest called? Seeking Solace. Yes, rank 1 materia is always going to be a really good guild maker because of ARR relics. People really need them for that. Ah, here is a woman who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see that you strive with the Adder's Nest today. Anti-gatekeep the gatekeep, which is your own form of gatekeeping the gatekeeping? Yes, correct. I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import, a task that calls out for a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eye has been drawn to unusual movements among the sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen of whom we share our forest with. In light of shedding light on their intentions, they be malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solus to investigate further. This fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap you've heard of him? It would seem he is rather accomplished in his field. He set it a fortnight ago, and he's been sending regular reports ever since, that is, until some 3 days past. And so he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and several skills would ensure his safety. I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solus and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seeks the Sylph Olmzio, who has oft acted as an intermediary between our peoples. Now go in safely and in haste. The forest has many dangers, these days more than ever. Fork knife. Almost as good as the Mogus. It's true. I will continue to call out both. I went to go drink from my coffee cup, but my coffee cup is empty. I forgot. It has been for hours. Okay. I knew someone was gonna do it as soon as I talked about it. I'll drink water. Oh, all of you. Jesus Christ. Wolfie and Sloth. Walking one walks with strength and purpose, yes, but this one is a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar. Walking one is looking for smart one, yes. This one knows no smart one. This one does know bubbling, stumbling one, but what business would anyone have with that one? Hydrate or hydrate! Stumbling one's whereabouts? Right over. Wherever did that one bubble off to? Oh. Bubbling one likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling one is always bothering Elder One with silly questions. Bother someone's blathering makes less sense than babbling brook, this one thinks. Get water, nerd. It's gonna have a whole new meaning in a few weeks, just so you know. Hydration is the key to prog, that's actually true. Ah, brave one returns to these ones. This one is honored. Word of brave one's deed comes often to Little Solus. These ones are honored to call brave one friend. Brave one is searching for scholarly one? Brave one cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many walking ones, and that one has all the wits of a windgrat. What the fuck's a windgrat? 3 days ago, witless one stumbled off to the Sylphlands, babbling something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place for walking ones, and witless walking ones that much the less. Okay. Yes, this one's ancient home is now the domain of touched ones, and those ones mean danger for these ones walking ones alike. This one tried to stop witless one, but witless one's ears are stuffed with beeswax. Should do an Audible series reading the Eorzean archive? I don't know if I'm allowed to, is the thing. That was actually my plan before, you know, mental breakdown, I don't know what to do with my life, was to be a voice actor / audiobook reader on account of liking to do voices and stuff. But, you know, Twitch streamer works for that too, so we're trying that one instead. Bubbling one set off for the Sylphlands. Bubbling one is even deeper than this one thought. Touched ones will greet bubbling one with boom and sizzle, then bubbling one will be crispy one. This one thinks it is for the best. These ones will have one less worry. Walking one will go in search of that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth all the trouble. Walking one is certain. And this one will not stand in walking one's way, but heed this one's warning. Be wary, or dead ones will number 2. Started streaming again for the same reason. Mental background needs something to do in between work and dying. Yep, you get it. You fucking get it. Olmzio is perplexed by your concern for the hapless scholar. Walking one will truly go in search of bubbling one. This one thought walking one was making joke like the time this one stole bubbling one's undergarments. This one does not understand what walking one is thinking. This one would leave bubbling one to bumble on one's own, but oh well, to each one one's own. This one saw bubbling one stumble off toward Lark Hall. Between this place and touched one's home, bubbling is probably there shivering in stockings. If bubbling one found stockings anyway, which is doubts. Be warned, Walking One. These trees have eyes, and report to touched ones. Walking One should not rush too quickly into Bubbling One's aid, lest Walking One fall into a nasty trap. Shout out to Fancily Name Generators for making me your TTRPG character. I use fantasy name generators for almost every single thing I do. I only don't use it for 14 because 14 already has a random name button, and then I can change some letters around and make it still sound right. Yeah, I started, like I had a job and everything, and I was planning on going back to school, right? Which is still what I'm doing now. But I started making content and streaming out of a desire to like I'll go to school, I'll do what it is I do. I'll, you know, I'm going for video editing. That's the thing I can do. That's the thing that would be great. I think I would do well in that industry. I think I'd be okay. But I'll try streaming while I'm doing that, and it's going really well. So, thanks for that, guys. I appreciate that. It's what I would love my job to be. It doesn't pay me, almost at all. Like, a little bit. I got like $60 from Twitch this month, which was dope. Walking One scribbles letters. Maybe Walking One is Smart One that everyone was talking about. Well, thanks for watching! Oh my goodness! Smart One? Ha! Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into these one's domain. I mean, I'm trying to make those videos, like, not so much advertisement, because I also want them to be their own sake, but I'm gonna plug my stream in every one of those, because it's like I want to make the content for sure, but the end game is streaming, because this is my favorite shit. Someone help me, they'll eat me alive! Shush, Stupid One. These ones have no need for eating. Or did Stupid One not read in Stupid One's paper stacks? Stupid One is even stupider than this one thought. Now answer this one. Stupid One tries to sneak into these one's home and kidnap Chosen One's podling. Stupid One will confess, or Stupid One will be Shocky Sizzle One. The Chosen One? Podlings? What a... Ah! Did this one know it, or did this one know it? But this one, I was just repeating what you... Channeling thunder like a motherfucker. Channels thunder with malicious intent. Silence! This one here, Sneaking One. What one goes there? It's me. This one knows Boss One. This one has seen Walking One and Little Solace. Walking One is strong, not like Stupid One. Bah! This one will deal with Stupid One another day. Let these ones be off. Oh my goodness, wait, what's going on in chat? Oh my god, I missed so much stuff in Discord. Golly gee. Y'all are going nuts. You're Walking One not because I walk and they float, but because I'm an adventurer? Yeah! Yeah. Exactly. I wander. They will still call, like, groups of humans or whatever Walking Ones, but they specifically do call adventurers Walking One. Oh, friend, how can I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was a goner for sure. Whatever do you suppose got into those sylphs? The bestiary describes them as such a carefree, fun-loving folk, and my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. But do tell, to whom do I owe this debt of gratitude? An adventurer dispatched by the order of the Twin Adder on behalf of little old me, you say? Oh, bless the commander, always looking out for his charge. Well, I'd like nothing more than to continue this conversation. Would you mind terribly if we did so back in Little Solace? This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Holy kitty! Holy kitty! 10 out of 10. Perfect name. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Oh, hello. I say, it's so good to see you in one piece, friend. But where are my manners? I've not even properly introduced myself. Voice, Gridania's foremost scholar in Sylphic customs and law at your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather new to this field, but I've long been fascinated by the cute little critters, and I thought that this is the perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Which reminds me, I was just thumbing through one of the tomes I borrowed from the Stuglaid Fane when I came across a particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who is said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now, I realize this might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same Chosen One that frightful sylph was. Chosen One, yes. Well, does this one know the legend? Chosen One. The one who embodies the spirit of all trees that have ever lived and ever will live in these one's forest home. Once every 1,000 years... 1,000 years? 1,000 years do the chosen ones sprout forth, to lead these ones into a new era before returning to slumber. Birth and rebirth, such as the cycle of these ones' civilization. 1,000 years, huh? So, the last recorded sighting of the Chosen One was... yes, that would mean the next rebirth would occur in... just give me a moment now. Yes, Kiritha 1 and... Elder 1. Could it be the rebirth of the Chosen One is nigh, and the Touched Ones are plotting something? Ha! Well, I believe our Sylph friend here has the right of it. This one does not like this at all. Something must be done. Something... yes, something indeed must be done. And yet many questions of import remain to be answered, such as... where might we find this Chosen One? And what is the true nature of the power she holds? And more importantly, pray tell, where did I misplace my underclothes? I know this is not related to the coming of the Chosen One, but the 12s wood is chilly these days. But regardless, I swear now that I shall remain... he got a cold dick! I shall remain at little solace until those mysteries are unraveled. 'Twas not my dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. No, the esteemed leaders of my nation knew that. They knew that... my, it is rather cold, isn't it? If you'll please allow me a moment's respite. You gotta warm a dick up. Gotta put a sock on it. This one is worried. If Chosen One falls into the hands of Touched Ones, it would mean the end for these ones. Controller stick drift keeps your wall... nothing. You didn't hear anything. This one must see to the safety of Little Solace. The search for Chosen One. This one would trust a Walking One. Coughing One spouts big words, and has not the strength to save these ones. This can be seen by anyone, and so this one turns to Walking One. Will Walking One help these ones? You can count on this one. Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is true friend to these ones. This one will not forget Friendly One's kindness. Oh, your stick keeps going to the left a bit? I got it. That sucks. What controller do you have? PS5, gotcha. I have a PS4 addiction because I'll never be able to stop using PS4 controllers, and I've had these for a long time and I've not experienced drift on like 3. So my recommendation is always PS4 controllers, even though PCs have issues with them sometimes. It's not more than they have with PS5 ones. So let me just squeeze on in here, friends. You know what fucking I did get crazy stick drift on is my Switch. That thing. Well, like, the Joy-Cons are just unusable. It's so bad. Like, it's just looking up all the time, 100% of the time. Slightly looking up, a little bit. Always just moving up very slowly. Nightmare. Awful. Almost did it. Almost made it. I guess I'll just kill them all and then... like, just tank the damage. I don't fucking care. A warrior! back to my 1, 2, 3s. All reliable. Multitudes don't want this smoke. Sylvan Screech, you are on the list. Don't mind me. In thunder. Thunder. Oh, where did you come from? You are unwanted. I do not wish for you to be here. Okay. Sack. Get. Excuse me, friend, I just need this real quick. Hope you don't mind terribly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, this is what this is for, right? We decided this might work? Oh, I have to be on a Disciple of War. That checks out, that checks out. Yeah. You can't cheese them with sneak, unfortunately. It was a good idea. It was a noble thought. Just like me, I'm a noble thought. This, however. No. No. Why? Why? Why does nothing I want to work? Gotta cheese them by being so over-leveled they don't want the smoke. Yeah, but I'm doing this for the XP. Too far below me? Fuck you. Give it to me. Give it to me. See another Screech over there? And I see the last gourd sack. I'll show you my... No. That's too easy. Screeches. I need 3. Would you mind aggroing on me real quick? Thank you. Well, I grabbed a Snarl by accident, but I'm warrior, so it's fine. There you go. You can do it for me, Wolfie. I didn't want to finish it, but you can have it. That one's all yours. Flirt only using the auto-translate text? Huh? Why would I do that? I have my mouth. You can flirt with that just fine. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm leaving. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, not you too. Oh, it's over there. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. kind of release inside, plunge, plunge, inner release you see on plates? Yeah. Full thrust. Oh, man. Ooh, we got it. Oh, no, we didn't get it the last fucking second. We took damage. Like my balls. I don't know if you've ever been here any days I'm doing tea, but I do tea on Sage. And every single opener, it's that. It's that with me. Because I have a problem and I cannot stop. Do not for these. Oh my lord, okay. You will perish. I resisted that for far too long. I should have just done that. Why are there so many steps? Why are there so many steps to these quests? Oh my god. Let me go. Let me go. Let me be now. Alright. Blam, blam, blam. You better not. You better not. Better not. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Quest turn in! Quest turn in! Quest turn in now! Now! I'm hungry. I want ramen. Bloop. Bloop. Sick nasty. Okay. I think that's a pretty darn good point to call it. What do you think, everybody? We finished up some Beats Tribes. We got a decent chunk of the way through Sea of Stars and discovered there might be another fucking half of that game, so that's hype. We didn't do any P12 prog, but we tried our damnedest, and that's what matters. And now I will... Shut up, Windows Defender. I don't need you right now. Now we're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna hop on over. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna say hi. I don't want to raid Vivi because Vivi's playing Outer Wilds, and I don't want to spoil people of Outer Wilds. So we'll raid Ari Effect. Everyone get hyped to say hi to Ari Effect. Ari Effect is doing, that looks like the maps, maybe? I can't quite tell. But that's what Ari Effect is doing. Make sure everyone says hello. Make sure you let Ari Effect know that you're the best and that your streamer loves you. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.